Good morning, Snake Pit. How are we all doing this morning? The day is finally upon us. And I have to admit, when I saw the weather report for this week, I was absolutely devastated. We've got a heat wave. We've got a heat wave in the UK, which I know for most of the hot countries might not sound like a lot, but it's 31 degrees today, which in this country is exceedingly warm considering you have no air conditioning and the houses are built to have lots of insulation. Last night it was 28 degrees inside my house. So the first like massive 24 plus hour challenge that we do is right slap bang in the middle of a heat wave. So I've got a fan to the right of me, fan to the left of me. Yeah, it's just made this thing like 10 times harder. But we're going to embrace the pain and we're going to push through, because what we're doing today is much bigger than the channel. It's much bigger than me. It's much bigger than any individual. Do you know what? I was getting a little bit emotional. I almost got a bit emotional there. It's for a charity. Why am I getting like this before we even started? It's for a charity called Once Upon a Smile. What we're doing today, and it's for what they do. Once Upon a Smile is help families that go through bereavement. Basically, if you've lost a family member, but I think in particular what they do a lot of mostly is stuff for kids. You know, you lost a parent at a young age, so they help support families, take their mind off things, support groups, holidays, financial aid, all that stuff, which when you lose a parent, it just helps to lessen the pain. And it's close to home for me because I lost my dad when I was 13. I know all too well the scars it can leave on you. So today, for the next 24 plus hours, we are doing something to help raise money for an amazing charity. Now, I've pinned a comment in the chat with the Just Giving link, and I just want to raise your attention to this before I even start talking to anybody in the chat. I set a goal. Thank you, Batman. Thank you, Batman, for the €2. Let's start the day, an epic day, legends. Thank you, Batman, with a donation. Just to make clear, today, donations, super chats, memberships, they're there to the chat. They're there to support the channel. To donate to the charity, please use the Just Giving link. I just need to make that clear at some point today, and it's in the pinned chat. So the charity, the goal I set, the money that I thought would be a good amount of money to save doing this, considering we've got less than 25,000 subscribers, was £500. And I'm just going to show you. This is my Just Giving page. We have absolutely, before we've even done one single mile on the track, we've raised, what is that? I can't read it on the OBS screen. £2,352 yet so far. Unbelievable support. It's obviously struck a chord with a lot of people in the community. We'll be keeping an eye out on that as the day goes on. My like counter's not working. I've just realized as I've seen that. I might have to turn that off. The like counter is just not working, because I know we've got a lot more than 2 likes. Yeah. Oh, GT Ian, thank you for the $9.99. One for you, one for the kids. Thank you, buddy. Let's get some snakes in the chat for GT Ian. Legend. I'll have to turn that light counter off. Thank you, mate. Right, I need to get through this pretty quickly because the sooner I start this, the better, because it's a massive challenge. But what I thought while we're here, because at the beginning of every stream, we normally do this. So before I actually get into it, Wordle. Let's play Wordle. Let's have a quick game of Wordle. Up and down with like the conversation topics. I imagine today it's like there's going to be highs, there's going to be lows. I'm going to be quite emotional. I could get angry. I'll probably get sad when I start talking about things. We're going to have a laugh. So it's going to be like that today. So let's start with a good old game of Wordle. That's always fun. And then we'll actually get into the racing ASAP. And I'll explain the race and how I've set it up and how it's going to be not just a lengthy one, but an incredible challenge. Mateus, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, buddy. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Esto is jumping. Thank you, Mateus. Let's see if there's any guesses for Wordle. I'm going to start with a good old classic word that could establish some letters. Audio. Mateus and Ian with the early support. Let me scroll down. Let's go with audio to begin with. I'm already hot. Audio. Yeah, I hear that. Let's see. Ooh, okay, so there's a U as the second letter. No other letters. No A, no D, no I, no O. Come on, gang. Audio. Burp, 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 burp. What's the second letter with a U? But it's not a lot. But that sounds like such a child. What? It's not A, so. Audi R8, Audi R8. That's still too many. Queer could work. There's no E we've used. Burns. B-U-R-N-S. Quell. Lots. Rusty. Lunch. What's got the... I think... like quell. Quell's quite a sophisticated word, Blatton. That is a word, isn't it? To quell, no, that'd be quench. I was thinking quench. Sunny. Do you know what? Just because it is, I'm going to put sunny because it is more. It's very, very sunny and hot. No. Waste. No S, no N, no Y. Muddy. No Y. Quell might have been a good shout. Because now there's no... I think quell. Yeah, we've got to go quell, I think. Well, that's what I'm going. But Q. E's a good one to get in there. And L. Oh! Is it queer? It might be queer. You could be right with queer. I didn't dare put that in case somebody got offended. Let's go with queer for the 4th word, surely. Queen or queer? Queen or queer? We've got to go queer, haven't we? Sometimes I'm a bit queer when I'm doing my impressions, aren't I, lovey? Queer! Get in!
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
4 attempts and we did it. Well done, gang. Big pat on the back. Congratulations, Snake Pit. You've smashed it once again. Right, I need to get on now. Thank you for the assist. I think that was it was queer. Somebody said queer ages ago. I should have guessed that. We would have got that second guess. I'm scrolling up to see who that was. Marty McFly. He would have got that very early. I'm feeling a bit queer today. Just a word. Yeah, you're right. It is just a word. But you never know in this day and age, do you? You never know in this day and age. Right, let me show you some things now. We're going to get into this pretty sharpish. Marty, yeah, it was Marty. I think there's a bit of a stream delay. Right, so first things first. The car we're racing in today is a hypercar, which a hypercar takes a much higher level of concentration to drive than like a Group 4, Group 3 car. So if you've done the Le Mans races, you'll know Oh, yeah, it's tough. I heard he only wanted to stream 4 hours yesterday because he said it's too much hard work driving these hypercars. And I think, oh, God. But anyway, we're in the Ferrari 458, and I want to give Laney a shout out for the liveries that he supplies us. First things first, he's got the Once Upon a Smile logo on the front, not just on the front, but a few different places. He's done an epic job getting that into the game. On the front, on the rear wing, on the side, he's got the channel sponsors and partners, Applied Nutrition, the fastest snake in the world, GT Omega, Fanatec, and it looks absolutely fantastic. What a brilliant car that is. So, first of all, we need to get that out of the way. Levicious, how we doing? Hypercar here. So this is the car. Let me show you the race that we're doing, because this is a custom race that I've set up. Remy, thank you for the €10, just because you deserve this for these kind of generosity. Thank you, mate. And thank you, Driving Ninja, for becoming a member. Thank you, guys. Get some snakes in the chat for Remy and Crouch. In fact, the other thing I need to shout out, which you might have seen on the channel, is Flux89 has look at these new overlays. You'll see them as we're going around in the race. We've got new tyre temps here. We've got a new sub counter. It's a little bit behind. We have got over 23,900, but that's up. It's over there. My arm doesn't reach that high. And we've also got over here, which disappears behind, a new ticker and some more some telemetry. So you'll see telemetry in the steering wheel and the new donations, everything. So Flux89, cheers, Levicious. He's sent us this. He messaged me the other day. He says, "Look, I've got a gift for you to help you out with this stream, and look how much better this looks." The light counter might need to get turned off because we haven't figured that out. It's not hitting its source correctly, so I'm going to turn that off actually, because it'll be we've got more than 2 likes day, so I'll just turn that off. But if you are enjoying the stream and you want to support, please hit the like button. Right, so let me take you to this race. Calster, and I hope Calster. Did I miss Calster? By the way, you've gone. Yes, exactly. I said that, Calster, at the beginning. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to keep reminding people. If people could update the video ID, like, how do I do that? Do I just copy the link of my stream into it? Roy did 200 laps of the track before. Yes, Nate, but Super GT did it before him, and we're doing it for charity. And I think he did it in Group 3 cars, and we're doing it in hypercars. So Super GT was the pioneer, and I wanted to follow suit because he also raised 20 grand for Philippine schools. But this is the race. This is the race. I'll wait for Flux. See if he tells me how to get this working. Unfortunately, we can't use GT Sophie because of the hypercars. You can't use that. But what I've done, let me show you what I've done to make this a challenge. So 200 laps, 20 cars, bop is turned on, slipstream to weak, boost is off, mechanical damage light, fuel consumption is on, tyre wear's off. We're going to need some time in the pits to be able to sort ourselves out. But the main thing is random weather. So we could get rain at any point, could get any weather. Cheers. Thank you, Flux. Any weather, it could rain at any point. It could rain for 24 hours. I hope it doesn't. But then these are the cars that I've selected. Obviously, it's going to be quite easy to beat the AI. Just racing against the AI, even with Sophie AI, I think would be too easy, which says a lot. So what we've done, we've got a meme car. We've got a go-kart in here, but this is the one to beat. M Sakamoto in the Super Formula, and then the rest are Group 1, like a mixture of hypercars and Group 1 cars. A grid of 20, like from the Sauber Mercedes to the Porsche, to the Peugeot, to the Toyota, the R8, all of these cars. You'll see them as we drive around them. But this is what makes this actually quite difficult to win. Patrick Luring, thank you for the €6. Please remember, guys, the donation link for Just Giving is for the charity today. I might, if everybody gets mixed up, I might just have to donate all this money towards the charity. I hope people don't do that, but I was hoping might be able to do a bit of both. But if it does get silly and people get confused, I'll try and I'll transfer the difference. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Once we start this race, this is what we're going to find out. How Mateus again. I thought we will be donation problem from Poland, but it's not. Guys, remember to share it. Sammy, I'll stay with you till the finish. Morning, State Pit. Thank you, Mateus, again. Right, I'm going to start this, and then we're going to find. This is where we find out what the weather is going to be like. I've also made a couple of adjustments. Please don't be rain. Please don't be rain. Please don't be rain. Right, okay. Looks dry. It looks dry. Check Discord. Right, okay. Looks like Flux has sent me something. So we can actually get a light counter. That would be good. Thank you, mate. He's a legend, isn't he? He knows what he's doing and I don't. So let me try and get this light counter back on before we start this race. Bear with me. Beautiful. There we go. 95 out of the 100 already. Those clouds do look ominous. Those clouds do look ominous. But it's dry to begin with. We can figure everything else out when we go to the track. Car settings, racing softs because there's no tyre wear. Are you ready, gang? This is it. This is it. This is the time to go. Oh, right. I'm dreading this. I'm genuinely anxious. I've turned the force feedback down. I've turned the force of my brake pedal down a little bit to help me survive. But other than that, I've just got to get stuck in and go. So let's get ready to rumble! This is it. Right, watch out for the go-kart. Where's this go-kart gonna be? In the middle. Oh, avoid him, David. Oh, that's it. It made a few positions there. Oh. That Formula 1 car's got to be getting away, though, isn't he? We'll see that go-kart a few times, but how epic is this? Just the scenery. Get the radar on. That Mazda is going to have some speed. Look at it go. Thank you, blokes. Deep. Big up, man. You're amazing and a great cause. Thank you, Deep. I really. Oh, look at it around the outside. 2 trailer park girls. Everything. This is why we didn't just race against Group 1 cars, because I wanted this to be fairly challenging. A much better run out of here, I think. Come on. That F1 car's 12 seconds away. Excuse me, H. Werfel. 200 laps of this. Sends it, absolutely sent it. It's almost 15 seconds away, the Formula 1 car now. Yes! Come on. 200 laps. Right, we do have a straight line advantage over... No, I was going to think... Oh, okay, I'll take it. And I'll take that too if you don't mind the so, sir. Right, 13.7 seconds. Get a move on, Jonathan. I've got to pace myself, mate. What do we reckon to the new overlays then, guys? Like the telemetry and you're happy with the positioning? And everything? Is anything in the way that we should move? Maybe we should move the light counter to the left of the rear view mirror so it's not covering the track. Verstappen, I thought the same, I just didn't want to sound big-headed going, oh, Verstappen. I'm going to have to wait for the straights in a lot of these places to read the chat properly. But I really do appreciate you guys being here, popping in and helping me with this, because this is going to be nightmarish. Nightmarish. But I'm hoping the endorphins that I get after completing it are going to be unreal. We've got to chase. Don't go the grass. The deep. We've got to chase this F1 car. So I think it is going to be doable to beat that car, but we are going to have to drive really well. Get the weather radar on. Okay. Thank you, Calster. This thing might be flat out if you get that just right. Divine! Good luck today, excellent cause. Bit tough challenge, hold on. Keep positive state of mind. It will help in about 20 hours, yes, yeah. I was talking to my missus about it. I was getting a little bit like negative yesterday. I was like, I can't believe we've got a heat wave on the day that I'm doing this. And I says, I need to stop because I'll work myself up and getting frustrated about something that is out of my control. And we've got to remember why we're doing this. So I appreciate that, mate. This F1 car's flying. I don't know if I can catch him. Maybe I've set this up too difficult. We'll see. Hopefully I get faster. The more I practice. In about 50 laps time, I'll have hopefully found a couple of seconds a lap. Teddy, how we doing, mate? Flipping egg. Once you get a bit of understeer in these cars, I'm sure as you'll know actually if you've driven around Le Mans in the daily races this week, it goes captain slow. For the 5 gifted, I think what I'm going to have to... Captain Slow, thank you for the 5 gifted. Some snakes in the chat for Captain Slow. I need to keep reminding everyone, if we can spread this, that the Just Giving pages, the donations for the charity, if this mixes up, like I say, I might have to just, any money given to me goes, I'll have to sort it out afterwards, but YouTube take 30%. So I wanted to give a direct link for the charity. Just remember that today. I mean, obviously, if you just want to give me some well wishes and support the channel, that's fine, but I want to make sure that if your intention is to donate to Once Upon a Smile, it goes in the right place. Come on, this is going to be difficult, isn't it? $11.2. Third. The guy in P3 as well is actually doing better than I expected, to be honest. Not centre. I don't like them centre flux. I think people, for me, if it's, well, I don't know, maybe I should centre it because they are a bit smaller. I used to think people might get frustrated by having the donations in the middle of the screen, but maybe you're right. So I'd expect the Formula 1 car to pull away in that section. I might have made this too difficult. Come on. Come on, we should catch up down here. No, I haven't, you know, I think. It's not fast enough yet, Kelso. Do you think that's all it is? Flat out. Oh, yeah. I'll get so much faster. Gotcha. But then, what about the fatigue? Do you think I'll get a lot slower towards the end? I should. Well, there'll be some points where purely the fatigue will slow me up. Still taking a high level of concentration. I think the Formula 1 has got better fuel economy than the hypercars. Okay, it'll take its toll. Vicious trying to like kind of underdrive a little bit. It's going to be tough as well because I'm still, the competitive nature in me wants to make sure I beat this Formula 1 car. Yeah, Go-Kart is well behind. We've got to skittle the Go-Kart when we go past it, haven't we, gang? Where is it? It's just going to the GP track. Yeah, we'll make a nice gain up here. can hear it now. I can hear it going down the opposite side, like along this road as I was coming up to the carousel. Come on. Maybe if I ram it off the road as well. Come on. Ooh, steady now, steady now. Ooh, watch them valves. Ah, missed the apex. High speed boss bump is quite harsh on these cars, isn't it? Okay, didn't pull that much away through the twisties there. Ooh! Watch those curves in these cars. Bit of oversteer, about 140 mile an hour, is not good for the stress levels. Biggest gain should be here. Is the game volume a little bit loud? No, Bop is on. Bop, I turned Bop on. Bop is on. Hey, we only... Hey, I expect that didn't feel like a bad lap. What did we gain? Like 3-ish seconds? We'll see with his lap. 3.5 seconds. It's a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Oh, got deep. That's what she said. I'll refresh it at pit stops, Levicious. That's not live, the donation. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it. I can't keep a live one. So the best thing I can do is at pit stops, just refresh it and see how much it's jumped up. Gonna be a bit of rubber banding. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Deary crikey, Riley. At least it's dry. To be fair, I've been more confident of making gains in the wet. Oh no. So I don't think the AI's as good in the wet. So I think the wet could be where we gain most. That was not very good for whatever. To be fair, there's that many sectors. Just not a very good start to this lap. Come on. Doesn't have DRS now, it's got hybrids. If anything, I want to be short shifting the Ferrari so it doesn't use as much fuel. Curtis. Yeah, I did ask whether there was a way. I did ask the charity if we could get a live, you know, counter. Said the only way you could do it is go on the website and keep on refreshing it. So that's the overlay I've got. That's like when I clicked. That was at the beginning of the stream, the amount. For each pit stop, we will refresh it and see what the total is. To be fair, I'm absolutely flabbergasted at the amount that we've raised already. Nearly. Oh no, better to brake early, Sam, in these cars. Oh god, that was pedestrian. I don't think there'll be many Fortnite players in the sim racing chat, but you never know. What have you done with Bad Butter? Oh, okay. It's no slouch. Where's this? We're going to come up to the Go-Kart soon, aren't we? Are we there yet? Well, we're just over 1% of the way there with... Now we've come... Just... Oops. He's going to be on this Dottinger straight, isn't he? We've got to skittle him, haven't we, in chase cam? We've turned penalties off just so we can skittle this go-kart. It's got to be on the GP circuit. Oh, you can stay so committed through there. And just going through the final. Well, the reason why I've used this Club Sport RS wheel is because it's going to be less harsh on the hands than the Formula One. I've still gained a little bit to this Formula One car. Yeah. Right, where's this go-kart? Hopefully that slows the Formula One car up. God, it's a skittle him. Come here, hi David. I don't think I'm going fast enough. Excuse me, mate, sorry. blue flags, buddy. Bump drafted him. Can't help him out. Come on, where's this Ferrari? This not Ferrari, I'm the Ferrari. Where is this F1 car? Final. I broke my back. Final. This Formula 1 car's taking some right crap. Get back here. Thing is, this is without crashing as well. Like, like the consistency I'll have to have. Double. Come here. I need to turn the game sound down, don't I? It's too loud. I keep forgetting. 7.2 seconds. Hard to find the right time to do it on a track like this. Thank you, Donny. A little bit too slow. What a great track though. Don't crash there. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Do you know, I found it funny anyway, really funny, like, meme or, like, viral video I once saw, and it was some British streamer, from years and years ago, and he gets a really heartfelt donation from somebody, and they donate some money going, oh, you've really helped me, da 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 da. Have you got any advice? I've got like chronic anxiety. Have you got any advice with how I should deal with it? And do you know what his advice was? Just don't worry about it, mate. Just don't worry, mate. Just try not to worry about it. He was being genuine, he wasn't trolling. Should do a stint in VR. I don't know. That'll make it even more tiring, especially with the heat. Where's everybody watching from then? I mean, I know it's like, what is it? 8:45 in the morning in the UK. We race all over the world now. Well, we do the Cobra Comeback Challenge, and I feel like we pick up quite a few watchers in all different destinations. Well, Calster is an alien. Netherlands, Aussie. I forgot who they are. So it's not California. Look at this. Austria. Germany. Snake Pit Worldwide. It's in the middle of the night, I'd imagine, for... Oh, God, a bit of grass there. A lot of Americans. I do love seeing that. Oh, God, what is that? That's a bad line, turned it too early. I did not expect it to take this long to catch this Formula 1 car. Trying to be cautious, I really don't want to crash. Just to shave a little bit time off. Oh, we're getting closer. But I can pause it. Right, so let me sort the game audio out. I've just realised, I keep thinking I'm in a daily race. Let me turn this down a bit. Is that better? Because I want to be able to hear this. Might be a little bit. 5.3. Less than 5. Thank you for subscribing, Geordie Riley. Of course, you know, yes. I don't understand when people get like other. I saw. Who was it? Who was it who did? He did like a 24-hour race, and apparently there's like a, oh, do you know you're not allowed to pause the game, and you're not, if you go to the toilet it doesn't count or something. I don't know. It's like, oh, jeez, like, is this not enough? I don't know what I'll do actually. I'll try and do my toilet breaks when I do the pit stops and everything, but I don't know whether it's frowned upon. There's that many people that do these, that have done like 24-hour races, or I don't know whether that many people have done 200 laps of this track variation. But with the recent addition of Power Pack, and basically I think just like Super GT being the pioneer, so I don't know what, I've never done it. I mean, if I'm doing it, I'm trying not to put, oh God, you want us to... Yeah. The main thing, I'm not really bothered about that. I just try, obviously the main thing is, like, let's just try and raise some money for Once Upon a Smile. And I've tried to do it in a format where it's a little bit different, it's challenging, it should be entertaining. We're getting closer. We are getting closer to this Formula 1 car. Come on. Ooh, a little bit too fast into there. Track penalties aren't on. Penalties are just off, but I don't think I'll come close to any track limit penalties yet. You kind of get reset. The only one is to the chicane, I suppose, through the GP, of course. Oh, we can see him. German Kiwi, Wheel Dog. Apologies if I'm not catching everybody coming into the stream. Hypercars at Nürburgring kind of distract me quite a bit. We're getting lighter on fuel. The car's getting faster. We're 2%. Yeah, we're 2% done. Oh, no. Right, save it. Damage limitation. Silly. Okay. First error. 30 minutes in. Didn't cost us that much time. But unideal. Might have dirty tyres now, so be careful on the old throttly dotley. Do we ram this Formula 1 car off the track? I'm going to try and... We're not quite at like the early stages of the race. We're not that desperate. If it comes down to it and he's just going to beat us, we'll just try and... In 20 hours time, if he's still there and we're struggling, I might change my mind. Almost a moment. Oh! I get that timer down. Might be able to get close by the next dotted break if we put some good corners together. But I've got to resist that urge of thinking about pushing. You know, oh, you could have gone a little bit faster on that last corner. You could have broke a little bit later. Because the first like 4 laps really, were kind of gauging everything out, and we were still gaining. But now you see that milestone, you're like, okay, 7 minutes 10.5. Let's do a 7 minute 9. I think we're all the same. We're talking about strategy. Ooh. You think it's better to do more pit stops once we like take lighter fuel? That's a good idea, that, you know. Don't fill up all the way. Like, is that a good idea? Because when the cars are obviously getting faster. So we'll check how many laps we're going to get done in one tank of fuel, and maybe we only take 3/4 or 4. I don't know. Because the amount of time you're on track, the time. Oh, that was late. Too cautious. So was that. I can't figure it out actually. Different topic, okay. We've got tyre wear turned off for this race. Come on. Come here. Pit lane is real short and the laps are super long. I should like use these straights to do a bit of knee driving. I used to drive. I shouldn't say this, but I learned very well to drive with my knees. So, like, who's been there? Who's been there? Let me just open this packet of crisps. Oh, he's here! He's here! Sakimoto! 1.6. Come on. That's late, that's late. Okay, good. Ooh, get out of it, Sakimoto! Savvy!
So long, gay boys!
I don't know what. Oh, he's going for a cheap. What is this? Are we in the daily races? Oh, Sakimoto! What's he doing? He must be watching the stream. He wasn't very happy. Sakimoto! Steward's inquiry, please. What a move! Needed to slow that car down more there. Yep, mid, yeah. Please turn in, square it off. It might get faster. Rubber banding is a thing. It's going to keep us on our toes, isn't it? Yeah, he seems to have stepped it up a notch all of a sudden. He is normally faster through there, but not by that much. Sakamoto. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious. Sacrilege. Dub, 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 dub. It's, yeah. Let's try and well done. Come on. Come here, Sakimoto. I want to do him up the hill. Long uphill section. Oh dear. Thought I was going to go deep there. Come on. Now from within a couple of seconds of him, going up the hill. Over here. Hey, sharp tacks. I want to what? I want to be within 2 seconds of him going up the hill. Oh, and then I'd go deep. Okay, that might be enough. Probably going to meet just on this left-hander. Oops. Come on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, I had to ease off. Ah, that's so annoying. We could have flown straight past him, but he would just so happened to be on that apex. It picks up the pace when you get closer, I think. Yeah, he's getting quicker, isn't he? That was a bit slow though, that was a bit slow by me. Missing the apexes. Bruce! Second mate. Let me read that in a minute, it's very hard to do that right now. Yeah, the link will. I'm going to leave the link live. It won't just close down after today's race. I'll probably just. I don't know when you do you have to close them down? I don't want, you know, if people want the option of donating in a year's time, then fine if I could do that. I don't know how it works. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, no, I need to stay close with this straight. Getting irate in the charity stream. Come on. Is close enough? I think, yeah, Bruce, I don't. When is payday for you? Thank you, by the way. Snakes, please, for Bruce. Come on, come on, come on. I need to get in front of him. I'm in the Ferrari 499p. Trying to beat a Formula 1 car. Run. Okay. Leave it open, right? Okay, thank you, bud butter. Right.
Run.
Oh, God. Gotcha. It is fact that it's Formula 1 car is very much. That's not very good English, but it's true. It's much faster through the GP circuit. I can hold him up through a lot of these sectors, then and get to a straight. Ah! Go away! Oh, a bit too fast, save it. What's he doing? Yes, he hit the wall! Noob! Go away! Noob. Oh my god, he's back with us again. Noob. I know Karma's going to come back by me for saying that, but get out of my slipstream. And they're not clever enough to use the slip, are they? Oh, he's definitely faster. He's definitely, you'll get in front of him, definitely getting faster. Yeah, no tyre wear, just fuel wear. I think tyre wear would have made this too impossible to beat the F1 car. I nearly went on the grass then. That would have been Spinderelli. So we've done about half a tank and we've done 3% of this race so far. I don't know how long the pit... Oh! I don't know how long the pit stops are going to last. Oh my god, he's right back with me again. That one mistake. Cryptic frequency, Malvin. Whoever I've missed. Oh my god. Don't even think about sending it. They're very aggressive, aren't they, these AI? We've got to cover off that inside. Run away. Oh, I can hear the F1 car behind me. Right, get a good exit, but don't spin out. Where is he? I want him out of the slip because of slip. This is just making it a lot more fatiguing as well, isn't it? Having to think about where. But it's still fun. Up until I'm losing, then it's not fun. Come on. Won't be long till we get in the pits and refresh everything. We'll see if we've had any donations. He's there again. He's right there. Yeah, where is the car? We just mentioned the car. Oh god, that's not good. It's that fast that I'm barely getting a chance to. Look at anything apart from the track in my rearview mirror. Not as bad as when we did 200 laps in the Tomahawk though, eh? That was ridiculous, wasn't it? How long ago was that now? $2,411 for donations apparently. These are long stints. These are going to be like hour stints. Okay, we didn't crash. We didn't spin. I did the right thing there. Just eased off everything. Right. Get out of the slipstream. Should be able to pull away. Close. Yeah, we did it. I think we did it in less than 12 hours. I think. I can't remember how long we did it. We were like our lap times were averaging like 3 minute 30. I don't know when the go-kart is. The go-kart could be causing carnage for everyone else. $245 likes as well. Thank you, gang. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
I don't know where we're getting the pace. I'm starting to get a bit thirsty though. Nice. Could do with a bit of breathing space. That Ferrari is. I keep saying Ferrari. It's a Formula 1 car. It's a thorn in our side, and it will be for all this race. 90-minute stint, yeah. Well, I forgot to check the fuel. Hold on, let me. Okay. We might, if we do a bit of fuel saving, we could get one more lap out, but I don't know whether there's much point. Giving a lot of time away here. What's tyre temps like? Tyre temps are fine, aren't they? Hey up, Skinno. Oh, how is this F1 car already on us? Oh, steady, Sam. needs to calm himself down, does he not? We're trying to raise money for charity here. The right thing to do is to just let me win. You know, a bit of storytelling. It's the livery he's got on. It's a snake livery. That's the only reason why he's going fast. Hey, Bozzy. We'll see. We're at the early stages now. What is this for this? That car. Oh my god. Yeah, we were pulling like a lot of time before around that corner, and they weren't flat out. They seem to be flat out now. I made the right choice in making my brake pedal lighter. I turned it down to 70. You know, I won't win on lap 8. True. Yeah, felt like I took that quite nice, and he still ends up right on us. Hey up clutch. Oh, get away! He's definitely... There's rubber banding happening here. Try not to give him the salute. There we go. Pulled a bit of time there. Come on. Yep, sure. Taking long to catch that back up with it. The Batman on the shadows, yes. What's the longest race anybody's done in the chat right now? Has anybody else done a 24-hour stint? And what Gran Turismo? You know, because was it one of the older Gran Turismos? It doesn't have to be a Gran Turismo 7. I'd love to hear how many other people are here that have done something like this. This is my first. I've never done a 24-hour plus race solo. Yeah, big up Flux with the overlays, making me look like a professional streamer. I'll be able to read these better on the straights. He's picked up the pace massively. He picked up the pace massively. I picked up the pace a bit, and I'm hardly getting away. Yeah, I just said 8 hours is enough. I've done the power pack 24 hours. B-spec, it's B-spec. Yeah, I remember that. 21 power pack. 8 hours. Well, a few people doing some decent stints. I would have been surprised if that Formula 1 car would have taken the fastest lap. But I'd not have done it this lap. Halster did say cheers, Luke. Halster did say we would get faster as the race goes on. Exhibit A with a 208.3 in the Ferrari. Yeah, Darth, probably the ride. Did anybody who doesn't stream do it non-stop? There's no way there's anybody out there that like didn't do it for like. There's only a few reasons why you would do a race like this, like a solo on your own. Charity. To raise money for a charity would be one. Two, a dare. Somebody like say, oh, you can't do that. Three, you're a content creator and you want to get some subscribers. And it's good, you know, it's good content. What else? Would there be any other reason apart from being crazy to do a solo 24-hour? It's a bad butter. Oh, in fact, yeah. If you get dragged, yeah. If you get the Sparks does his things, doesn't he? Yeah, gets us. That's a good point. That I totally forgot about that. Oh. Hell no! I value my sanity, Frappuccino. Scott. Oops. I am not able to pull away from this F1 car, even if I pick up my lap times. This could be just a continuous game of backwards and forwards, because rubber banding must be a thing. Life's so busy. Go away, F1 car. I'm trying to chill out. Yeah, I've got some energy drinks for later and stuff. No, that's a mistake on deep. Just takes one. It's not even a big mistake, you know. Yeah, it will be that. Yeah, it will make it. One of the reasons I'd hung off doing these challenges is because I just thought, what's the point in racing against AI for like 24 hours? It will get boring. Why would people want to watch me just smash the AI for like 20 hours? No, Sean, it's got more, it's got better fuel economy. So if anything, it's actually ahead of us by the time we finish doing the pit stops, I think. windy. Oh wait, I'm missing a few comments here. Sorry guys. So hard. But I appreciate you all being here. Even if you're just hanging out, watching the racing, lurking. It's, you know, it's going to do me a world of good just seeing the chat, like, popping off, knowing that people are here, kind of like, even if you're not interacting with me, like, just chatting amongst each other, it's good to know that you're here with me, because this is tough. This is going to be very tough. We're at the early stages right now. Do my best to try and do some decent racing and chat to you while it's all happening. Well, that's Flux. It's Flux 89. If you do me a favour, actually, if you don't know Flux 89, I think he's got a website. Wouldn't mind if any of the mods are in, find Flux's channel and pop it in the chat, because he's been very kind to provide all of these overlays completely free of charge. So I'd like to do a little bit of, like, give him a shout, encourage people to watch his videos. He does some really good videos actually on earning credits, like different setups of cars. I spotted his thumbnails. To be honest, Flux, if you're there, I didn't put two and two together. When I said on Monday's stream, when I saw him in the chat, Bruce, hold on, nobody goes through green hell 200 times of charity when it's over 30 degrees Celsius, except the skinny guy with a big heart. Nobody goes through the green hell 200 times for charity when it's over 30 Celsius, except one. Thank you. Oh, here's the go-kart. Bosh. Thank you, Batman. Get some sticks in the chat. Well timed. He's vengeance.
I'm vengeance.
Appreciate you, mate. 4 laps. So we could do 13 lap stints. Oh yeah, look, sorry, I was in the middle of that, and then Batman, his generosity, distracted me. Yeah, I saw your, you know, because like if you watch a lot of Gran Turismo 7 content, like, I actually love the game. I'll play this game off stream. I'm not like somebody who's just doing this for a job. I love Gran Turismo 7. Like, I will, if I get a chance in between making content, I'll be like, I want to do a race, I want to do something. I just love it. So therefore, my YouTube algorithm is all like Gran Turismo 7 content. I love watching good streams. Like, you'll catch me. I prefer my kind of streams that I generally watch are the ones like with the really quick drivers. So Win, Digit, Calster. Oh no. People who don't do stuff like that. Maybe like Iceman as well. He streams. Valerio, Gallo. Just like not the bigger streamers. I prefer watching the guys who are really quick. They're racing so much better, in my opinion, to watch. Anyway, so some videos came up. We've got quite a few views. Looks, we've had quite a few views on a few videos, and I said to the missus, I like those thumbnails. They look sharp. They do. It's how sad our conversations are. And I mentioned when I saw Flux in the chat on Monday, I says, "Oh yeah," and I just realised do the chat streams, and then after that, he says, "I've got a gift for you." Oh. And sent like all of these overlays and all the instructions on how to do it. Very generous guy. Because I wouldn't have had a Scooby and how to set this up. And I hope it's improved it. I hope you enjoy like I do like the telemetry, and I like that it just looks better, doesn't it? I think. And it just shows how good the community is. Like up until like recently, like with stuff like that, I just have to do it all myself. I'm kind of like on Google, YouTube tutorial videos, ChatGPT, like how do I add an overlay? How do I do a sub counter? Use street elements, and then it's the most basic, like awful looking like thing. But it's great to be able to improve it just through somebody who's kind enough to just be like, hey, I'll do it for you, mate. I like what you're doing. Pack or open lobby. It's a charity stream, mate. It's a 200-lap endurance race, raising money for bereaved families. It's a custom race against Group 1 cars and an F1 car. I mean, the Formula 1, the hypercar Ferrari 499. Whoa! Get out of it, nearly sent it. Get away! What's this doing? Is this Flux? This is your own thing, that telemetry thing, isn't it? But I saw Digit using something quite similar, or it was similar-ish. And I said, I tried messaging you. I said like, oh, that looks really good. How did you get that? He was like, he couldn't share it with me. He said. I didn't know whether it was his own thing or whether you guys. Oh, I've done it again. We're working on something. Thank you, Dingle. Thank you. Yeah, FYI, the donation link to support the charity is a pinned comment. This airport car is not letting up. Maybe we should brake check him. Built it yourself, cool. Because what do you do for a living? I forget what you said. It sounded technical, like a web designer or coder, or I don't know, probably less than that, but it sounded like a techie job. I suppose it's easy when you know how to do those things, or maybe it's not. The answer to any question is easy when you know the answer. Looking forward to having our first respite. Maybe it's better to pit early. I don't know. No, we can save one pit stop, can't we? What do you think? I don't know if Cal's still around. He'd be able to optimise the strategy. So ideally, we want to spend the least amount of time doing this. I think they're doing their own thing, yeah, but this is for charity, mate. They do it quite a few times. This is the first time I've ever done something like first time I've ever done it. But I don't think anybody can kind of pioneer and say this is their race. I don't know whether you meant it like that. Super GT did this first. Maybe I'm being a bit sensitive. And Mrs. Snake is in the chat. Yes, I wouldn't mind. God. What should I have actually? How long have we been in? Maybe I'm going to need something in 7:40, 21. I'll get a coffee. Don't make it too warm, please. Let it cool. In fact, bring a coffee every 20 minutes if that's okay, please. That sounded a bit instructional. Love you, babe. Thank you. That didn't sound very kind. I didn't say kind enough. Thank you, Diggle. I've seen it, mate. There must be a delay. 2 past Gemma and chat. Thank you, buddy. I missed someone. Oh, he's taking the fastest lap. Yeah, rubber banding is officially upon us. Jeez Louise. Now the cars are getting lighter. Stuart! Oh God. Donated to your cause, mate. Fantastic way you deserve a knighthood. Wish I could give more. Thank you, Stuart. I'm guessing you're letting me know you've donated on the Just Giving link, and that's something separate. Thank you for the 5, though, buddy. Thank you so much. Definitely don't deserve knighting. Just trying to. Oh God. You know, I'm lucky enough. I don't think what I'm doing, I don't think it's that much of a big deal. Like, obviously it's going to be tough, but if I'm lucky enough to have 23,000 people that follow me and support me to try and have, you know, the dream job, doing what you love for a living, like, how could I not use the audience I'm lucky enough to have garnered to try and make, you know, try and do some good? Like, there's so much bad in the world. Like, it's awful how many families have been affected by losing loved ones. Oh dear, in particular cancer. Get out of it, you're not getting past me. So I'm very fortunate. There's absolutely no reason why I should be able to earn enough money to pay all my bills with 23,000 subscribers, but yet up until this point we are managing to do it. So like, it's just being a bit human, I think. Like, the real heroes are the people who set up the charity itself. Imagine the difference that they, like, how good they must feel, like, knowing they must, well, it'd be a mixture, wouldn't it, like dealing with really sad stories, but then now putting a smile on some kid's face again. Brides. Keep going deep here. Ferrari. In the Ferrari. F-tube. Do you know what might help? The fact that Delos. Do you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to do the maths here. Delos, thanks for the 2 months. Let's go, Sammy. Great cause. Thank you, buddy. Do you know what's dawned upon me here? If I do 13 laps on 1 tank of fuel and the F1 car does 15 laps, are you going to save like 1 pit stop by the time we're finished? So if we stay dead level, like he's going to gain a pit stop at some point. I know it's a long race, but when it's this close, that could be the difference. I'll have to see when he pits. What should happen though is when he goes in the pits and gets a lead, I should be able to catch him up. Because of the rubber banding. Oh, and maybe not, because he'll be on lighter fuel load while I've got a full tank. That's when we'll see how strongly affected. We'll still definitely be in second place though, won't we? Thank you, Brappuccino. 324 likes. Thank you, everybody. That's amazing. That is one, by the way, that is obviously like not everybody's got the ability to support financially today. You know, I know all too well how, you know, when times are tough. So, just one way you can support and help this stream out, help the fundraising out, is to, you know, like the stream, share it amongst any GT7 communities. The more people that see this stream, the more people that see the charity, the more people that see the donation link, the higher the potential to raise some funds. Yeah, we are going to find out. Oh, stop. Should just have enough to do 13 laps. Yes, mate. I've got to be very careful with how much I talk about, like, just somber moments. So, well, I don't want to get too emotional while I'm doing this, especially early on. But there's got to be a Flux, sorry, for the coffee fund. Thank you for the $7.99 Australian dollary. Oh, I'm choking. That's it. Race over. Frog in my throat. Don't worry. Thank you for the $7.99 Australian dollars, mate. Yeah, crikey. I know my Australian accent isn't the best, but I do like doing them. I like just having a go at accents, full stop. Think the car's a bit too loud? Okay, I can try and alter that, maybe the engine sound. I think it's not really going to be inappropriate. Oh, I can pause the game! Do you think the engine sounds a bit too loud? Is it the engine or just the game in general? I'll try turning the game sound down a little bit, and you tell me whether it's... because I can... in the game you can turn... Ooh! Saved it. Just touched the blade of grass there and got all the power. The German accent is the best one. It's not too bad. God, thank you. The sound bites are low. And the game, so that must mean the game sound is too high. So I'm just going to pause it down the next straight. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Maybe just turn that all the way down. That's a bit much, isn't it? That's a bit extreme. Is that better? We'll try a soundbite out. I know one that's particularly quiet. So I'll play that in a minute. It's already on me. Herman's the most quiet, I think.
Get your fat ass back here.
Is that better? Oh. We've got a slapper in the chat. Don't worry, Mrs. Snake, it's not that kind of slapper. TCL or slapper, welcome in. It's £2.5 grand on the fundraising. Oh dear. Oh, let's redo the chat there a bit. Nelson, it's Fluxes. It must look good, you got people asking for it. Oh, yes. Please go away. Why is he still gaining? I'm short shifting. I'll have used way more fuel than them. Holt is in. We're an hour and 25 minutes into this. We've done 11 laps. This Ferrari is just glued to our bumper. Get out of it! What's he doing? What's this guy doing?
Get your fat ass back here.
Oh, don't hit me up! Don't hit me up! Side by side! What in the rubber banding nosedive was that? It's flying. Flipping out. Why is he going so fast now? It was only set to professional difficulty. You're in front, man, right? You don't need the rubber banding to push you that far. What is he doing? He's flying. I've been holding him up all this time. Flipping heck. He must have been holding back, eh? Oh, yes, die, David. Get out of it. Get. Yes. The go-kart came in clutch. I've got damage, though. Be careful. I've got damage. Please turn. Please turn. I've got damage. I should just have enough fuel to do one more lap. I'll do a bit of fuel saving. Get yourself an energy drink. I've got to save them Cruikshank till later. Won't mind a snack. Don't know if Mrs. Snake is there. Oh. My eyes are already like thinking, right, the damage is gone. The damage is done, so I think I believe in. Do you remember that song? Don't know why that popped into my head then. One more lap. Be cautious with the fuel saving, with the short shifting. Oh God. Rory's chair is in the chat. What's he put there? Let me read that in a sec. Donated through the link also. Great cause. Lost both parents in 22 and recently died. Oh my. Rory's chair. Thank you so much for that. And I'm so sorry to hear that you had to go through that. And you are still going through that. Stage 2 MS. I'm so sorry, buddy, and thank you for the donation. It's a cruel world we live in, and it's just you try and do something. There's so many stories like that. Oh. Life's just not fair, is it? Thank you, babe. But if we just try and do what we can to make it a little bit of a better place here and there, it's the only thing you can do, isn't it? It's life, I'm still smiling, yeah. But be careful. Should be just long enough for that coffee to cool down a little bit and then be drinkable. Got a short shift. Is he so quick? By the way, Mrs. Snake is working from home today, so she's able to be on tea and coffee duty. Thankfully, it's free. She'll get paid back in kindness. Be sure to plop your likes out if you haven't already. Tip the waitress. Oh, she'll be getting a tip. She'll be getting a tip or something, I'll tell you that. I should say that. This F1 car can do one. It's increased its pace. It's just glued to me. I don't want to run out of fuel, so I am doing a bit of short shifting here. Just it is all it takes. All it takes is that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? To be fair, all of you will know, if you're in the snake pit, obviously, if you're a man and you're in the snake pit, we're all, you know, all well endowed, so you'll all know what I mean. It's just a tip. It's just a tip. Just need the tip. Tip's all you need to get the job done, boys, isn't it? Try any more, and they're like, crikey, not that much. Sorry, look. What am I? This is a charity stream, Sam. I'm like the politically incorrect GT7 streamer, aren't I? Oh, what's that? Jacoby. Oh. Wishing you a successful day. Whoa! 129. I'm not sure how much that is, but thank you. 129 SEK. Thank you. Jacoby One Kenobi. Snakes in the chat for get my words out. Snakes in the chat for Jacoby. Get your trouser snakes out, boys. If you remember, you can flop out your trouser snake. There is an emoji for that, by the way. That is exactly what I mean, nothing else. Hashtag just the tip crew. Now, what could be a better hashtag than that? All it takes is the tip. Hashtag. Only PC should be personal computer. Yeah, to be fair, like that is the this is the space that I'm going for. And I looked at my demographic, and I'd say 80% of my viewer, Big Dipper. Yeah, I like that divine. Yeah. I looked at the demographic, and 8% of my viewership is 25 to 55-year-old blokes. And I thought I'd missed the pit stop there. It's here. We're in, boys. We made it. We can take some fuel. Chill out. First stint done. Oh, he's got the same amount of fuel. That's good. That's really good. But wow, we are so well matched. Flipping heck, I thought I would be using more fuel. But what was I saying? Yeah, the demographic, 8%, 25 to 55-year-old blokes. I don't think we have to worry about, you know. If you imagine 20, the bunch of 25 had 1% of female viewers. They are more than welcome, by the way. Everybody's welcome. But I'm a 38-year-old working class bloke, and like, I don't think I need to neck this. I don't think I need to worry too much about not swearing, etc. Flipping heck. That was quicker than I wanted. But we're out. It took 99%. Is that in front of us? Why did it take 99? Oh. Probably didn't need that extra percent. He's done me. On the old fuel. Get back here. It better not just be faster now. This is going to be very evenly matched. Oh yeah, you don't need to change tyres, do you? What a pleb! That's why I'm changing tyres, because there's no tyre wear. What am I doing? Oh, sorry. That's that tea, coffee that I've just necked in 3.5 seconds. Yeah, definitely Mad Teddy. Because the tyre temps have actually dropped a bit cold now, haven't they? Because of that. Oh God, turn in. Turn in, you turn it. Oh my God, I've got to get used to this extra weight. Hashtag amateur. Hashtag big tipper. Oh God, oh God. knew everything. Sure. .1. It's not got the slip. Okay, yeah, it comes down. Clutch courts, just a sec. .24 for my mum who passed away from breast cancer. Thank you, Clutch. What? Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 24 ZAR. Just a reminder, chaps and chapettes, the Just Giving link is the donation link for the charity. We'll get some stakes in the chat, please, for Clutch Clutch. I'm hoping you realise that. There is a pinned comment. When you read the pinned comment, it should be there. If there's any confusion, if people want to message me afterwards, if you go, oh, I gave that amount because I thought it was going to go to the charity, please let me know, and I will make sure it gets there. Because I mean, YouTube take 30% of everything, but so I'll give like that amount minus the 30%. I just don't. I'm worried about people not realizing that. So please let me know. Should gain a little bit back up this hill. Thanks a lot. So many people, so many stories. Apex to Asphalt. Thank you for the 10. Oh God, 10 AED. Cheers. Cheers from Dubai. Cheers from my sweatbox bedroom in South Yorkshire, mate. Thank you. Got my indicator on then, that was weird. Oh, I forgot to, yeah. Let's refresh, actually, yeah, let's refresh. Down the Dottinger here, I'm going to refresh the donation page. Thank you, GT Ian. Let's see what the total is now. I'll do it, well, on the straight, because I can pause it. That is the one benefit of having a custom race. I can pause it if there's any technical issues or whatever. I forgot to do that because I was necking that coffee as quickly as I could. The pit stops aren't that long though, are they? Not that long at all. Which will make the race duration a little bit less. No, that's not a bad thing. I feel like the AI, the Formula 1 car's just been learning the track for the past few laps and seems to have stepped on it. Now, he knows his braking zones now. Right, okay, let's have a look at the new total then. See how much of a difference there is. So I think if I click on this and go on refresh, this should do it. Oh my God! 2,750!
You know what that is? Simply
Yeah,
lovely.
buddy! Lightweight!
Wow! That is crazy. Apex Asphalt. I don't know. Has anybody else had any issues donating? It's just giving. If you want though, you can email me and for coaching sessions. Sometimes what I've done for people who can't use like PayPal. If you bank transfer and then I'll say, well, if you trust me, that's why I wanted everything to go to the straight to the charity. Let's get this guy. 2,750. Flippin' egg. That's crazy. Stamp is in. Beautiful work. Welcome, Stampy. 2,750. Some very generous people out there. Keep out breaking myself for that corner. And the last 3 laps, I think I've done exactly the same thing. Cheers, Jensen. Thank you. You know what I should do? FMJ, whoa! $49.99. This is mental. Hold on, let me read this properly. Sammy, good luck for all the people who ever lost someone or is fighting a battle. Wow, get some snakes in the chat for FMJ, $49.99. FMJ, did you mean that to go to the charity? Because I can, that's a big donation. In the pinned comment, you'll see super chats and memberships go to the channel, supporting the channel with a 30% tax from YouTube. If you wanted that sounded like it was a message you wanted to go to Just Giving. If you wanted to go to Just Giving, I'll make the difference once the money comes through and go to. Oh no! Too much talking at the wrong point. Yeah. I don't know what 30%. That'll be like 15. That'll be £35. Oh, all right. Thank you, FMJ. Just making sure you understood. Appreciate you, buddy. That's so kind. Thank you, mate. Just a bit paranoid about that. Because YouTube, 30% tax is mental, isn't it? They imagine all the money that YouTube are making. Like, I do the maths sometimes on channels. I like know, like when I see like an amount of views, you can kind of calculate like money being made, and you're just like staggered by these big channels and how much money they must be making. And then you just think of YouTube getting 30% of every one of these channels. They've just created a platform and an empire. Like I'd hazard a guess that Rory's probably making 20 or 30 grand a month. That probably won't all be YouTube, but then, you know, that's 6 grand a month from YouTube just hosting it. Roughly. Mental. Race Ventura. What was that name? Can't see it. I see Dingle saying hello. Thank you, Dingle, for saying hello to people, because I feel bad if I don't see them. There he is. I never knew they took 30%. Yes, they take 30%. Crazy. So if I get £100, I see 70. Applies to everything, like views. It'll calculate. In fact, I don't know about ads actually, because they just work out what donations or anything like that. Mental. Rory's doing great. He's smashing it. He's riding that wave very nicely, and he's putting the work and effort in. I don't really see him anymore. Used to see him in the chat sometimes. Used to get the old invite. I think he's moving on with the Trustmaster boys, which is fine, fair enough. Makes sense. They're all sponsored by the same people. They're doing good things. Come on, we need to gain back after we crash. We need to gain on that F1 car again, don't we? Need to get a new Lincoln bypass. Yeah. Well, sometimes I think people put PayPal. PayPal take a much lesser percentage. Zach, I was reading your comment then. The last bit caught me off. It just makes sense for them, Spawny. It just makes sense. I'm not bitter. Like, I understand it. Like, it's undoubtedly, like, every sect, every community will... I don't know whether click is the right word, but it kind of is. But it's not through, like... I hope it's not through... Oh, the go-kart's helping again. I don't think it's because... like, I'm disliked. Excuse me, mate. It just makes sense for them to do that. They align with each other. They're all sponsored by Trustmaster, SimLabs and YFood, so there's no conflict of interest. They're all nice guys too. So it's just natural that like same way that it makes sense for me to do stuff with Calster and Cyrus, like in terms of like our driving ability, the equipment. Like, to be fair, I don't really. It wouldn't matter to me what equipment they use, but because of our driving, like Calster is obviously better than us, but Cyrus I'm well matched with. And Calster, if he has a bad race and I have a good one, I can stick with him, especially. So when we did those streams, it just makes sense. So it might, I don't know, it's not, it's just natural that you're gonna be more suited to doing content with other people, as long as it doesn't get nasty. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it did help sometimes when I got invited to a video and Rory posted it. It got 500,000 subscribers. It does help boost your channel, but we are a different. We're just a different brand. We're a different thing, and I think we have to do that anyway. We offer something slightly different. Rory's doing probably the best job of what like you can offer in that area. So yeah. Anyway, all the best to them. All the best to they've got a race this Friday as well, Sparks and Hoggy, all the best to them. I don't see him in the chat like we used to, but I hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will do. He does some great things, and they're good guys. So I just don't want my community to think like it's a us versus them thing. It's definitely not. I hope it's not. I hope it's not from anybody else's. It never needs to be like that. Come on, 3.2 seconds. Oh my God, understeer. Got a break earlier. Yeah, the sim racing community in general is just a very positive community. It's just easy to have an undercurrent of like, well, I mean, what happened? He ended up with like a hate channel. I don't know what, like, I don't think Key is that bad at all. I can understand it at times, like why he gets a bit of stick, but he's not. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve the amount of hate he gets. Maybe that's like, maybe that brings the guys that hate him that want to hate me. But I it's easy for things to get toxic, is what I'm saying on the internet. I know a lot of people don't like him, but in my opinion, I don't think he's that bad at all. And it's harsh. He's trying to, you know, he's trying to make something work. If you don't like him, don't watch him. Don't like. There's no need to hate somebody and go out to get them. You know, there's enough room to just ignore someone if you don't like that stuff. Cheers, X. Oh, turn. It's very complex, like all of this. Like you don't realise. Whoa! Slow down. Saved it. Did I have a crash on that? Oh no! Making a few errors now. $409 likes, wow. Thank you guys. Yeah, Key plays LMU now. I think he just enjoys that game more. See, I want to be Switzerland with everything. Like, that is my opinion. Like that, like, but even if I had a stronger opinion about anything, like you've got, when your business is like content creation, you have got to be a little bit aware that like you can easily upset people. So you shouldn't really like. There's no need to say certain things about it. I need to try and catch my own wave. I need to get to the point like where things start to steamroll on YouTube and then capitalize on the algorithm wave. Wrench, welcome. Is there anyone you don't like or don't like to race? We had our moment with Norman Power, but I don't dislike him now. I like, that's done, that's gone. Like, we had a little bit of a, like, no, is the answer. We can have a bust up on the track and like a difference of opinion, but I will let it go shortly after that. And every time I see normal power on the track now. It's not like I'm out to get him. Oh, yes! Eat my dust! You crap Ferrari! Wah! Called him a Ferrari, he's an F1 car.
So long, gay boys!
Oh no! Go, run! Make sure I brake early that time, that's much better. Such a ripple. You know, I read that Wrench. Why have you got to have a name that's so hard to say? Too many W's. No, Red Wrench. Imagine Jonathan Ross interviewing Wrench. Wench. When you said ripple, I was thinking of... oh no, it's Flake actually. It's just the old chocolate advert. Jeremy Clarkson was going on about only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate. Yeah, Rory's chair. Yeah, we all have our own thing. Hopefully, yeah. And it's just, there's space for everybody. I want to have the door open to everybody if it like... Do you know what'd be good? Like, if we could all kind of like have a 16 YouTuber, like, big grid and like have a YouTuber racing league. But it just never happened. It takes too much organising. But like we could just, it doesn't have to be like a sweat fest of like, what is this? Like, get out of it! Hey, you Sagimoto, what was that? That was a great move actually. We're lapping the first car that's not Go-Kart. Yeah, we could do like, it'd be great to do like the rally, you know how we do the rally races or the meme races, Destruction Derby, anything like that. The only problem is, though, a lot of people wouldn't want to do it for a couple of things, a couple of reasons. This is the Sauber. Get in his way, Sauber. I'm sending it, mate, so make way. One, the logistics. It just never happened. Two, it'd water down the viewing figures for a lot of people. I love a bit of rally. I don't know why rally's not more popular. Bo Selector, yes! I'm glad somebody got the Jonathan Ross reference for Bo Selector. How about Mel B? What did she used to say? Oh, smell the grapes. What did she used to say? What did she used to say? Mel B, Bo Selector. That was a cracking programme. He's taking that corner much faster. Oh no, why didn't it stop there? I thought I broke well early. Was I getting slipstream? Maybe too much steering. Oh damn. Kicking out. Oh, can you smell the grapes? Kicking out a right pong. Oof. Proper Grimbo, I tell thee. What was that, David? That was Greg David. Oh, he's got some more traffic. This is actually helpful. Although I've got damage here, so I've got to be careful. The cars are not going to turn. That's it. This is where we could get a big... If we can... Oh, no, damn it. No, it's... Yeah, you Nesh. Get out of the way. I don't wait. I don't wait. Hold him up. Hold him up. Oh, no. No, I've still got damage. I'll take that. Steward's inquiry. They're on the bribe list. Don't you worry. It's a rock. Still got front damage though, so like a downforce. Wow, how did he get such a good drive out of there? No, 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 you swine. Stop having so much more grip than me. Whoa, whoa, I had to avoid then. I don't know why, I should have just smashed him off. I'll get him on the straights. Look at this. No, 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 slow, slow, slow. I knew I'd done that. I knew I'd done that miles before I even went off the track. Damn. There is a bit of traffic here, but that's unfortunate that he's not going to hit it on the straights. That was terrible. Maybe a bit of tiredness kicking in. 2 hours in. We're on the vape straight. But Charity, calm down. Yeah, I can't help it. Just tell me that when I start losing my rag. It's for charity, but what really matters is winning. No, that's not the place to ease off. 1.8 seconds. I think the F1 car will get held up more than I will. But these traffic. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll use your doors. Please let me past you, for I'm a dirty driver, and I'm gonna use you to catch up to the leader. Sing it with me. Lean on them to go faster. I'll use your doors to catch the leader. Oh yeah. Oh, it won't be long till I'm caught up. Get the hell out my way. He's getting held up more than me though, I think. I could do... You gonna let me past? D'Amico, send it! Get out of my way. City. Yeah, hold him up. Sakimoto. Stop it. You fast swine. Werfel. Is he gonna go flat out through there? I bet he's not. Position the car just right. Oh god, this is extremely slow in the corners. Sammy! Thank you. Okay. Interesting. Too fast. Speakers aren't crackling. French, don't you like my singing? It's a bit cruel. Come here, Sakimoto. Sakamoto. Lap 18, delirious singing starts. If there's any funny moments, feel free to clip them. I think you can do that while you're watching. So I'm not going to be able to record all of this footage. Oh Oh god, too fast. So I might just put a compilation together. I tell you one thing, I mean, I made the right decision. I've turned down the force feedback, strength in game, and on the wheel. So just so it's not going to be as harsh, I'm not going to be as tired. And I've also done the same on the brake pedal, so my feet can survive. I feel at times I'm normal amount of feel that I have. Just while trail braking, it's just reduced slightly. I find myself guessing a little bit more with the steering angle. J-Town, what's your favourite go-to? What's your go-to? I could, yeah, whiskey I could, but the VOD is always like, it's reduced quality. It's not as good. Right, recording is so much better. I don't think he got held up with the traffic quite as much there. Highway to the day. Highway to the danger zone. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Why would you brake? And oh, what is that guy doing? The AI are so frustrating. What was the line that he changed to there? Okay. What? I tried to adjust to the line he was going to be on, and that was crazy. Okay. Long race though, isn't it? It's a very long race. Got damage. Just so, the program's so poorly, aren't they? For a lot of circumstances. I wonder if are they any better? I wonder with AI, with Sophie, because we couldn't put AI. AI wasn't available with the hypercars. All right, I've got to try and make up these 16 seconds. That's like where we were on lap 1 after all the traffic, but we've still got the traffic to get through again. We'll get it. Rubber banding should help. The file would be absolutely huge. Yeah, I've got about 2 terabytes free on a 6 terabyte SD card. Right, I hope this plonker and this car doesn't decide to like park it in the most awkward place again. The Coppola, I'm catching up to him a little bit too quickly. Plus, oh yeah, he's doing it again. Less time affected there though. Producing the content video of this stream is going to take a lot of work. Yes, Whiskey, yeah. A bit of hydration. Record CPU? What do you mean record CPU? You can record the footage while you're streaming. I do. It's recording right now, but the file is gigantic. Will be gigantic. Let's catch up to him. 11th. I need him to hit some traffic and me to get a bit of good luck now. This is a bit slow. So, yeah, external hard drives are very expensive. I think I've got like a 6 terabyte SSD card, and it costs like £300 or something. I need a PC sponsor. Oh, the go-kart's here. Don't get in the way, go-kart. Not of me, at least, anyway. Why did he sit behind him? He still sat behind him on the straight. Editing highlight, what are we talking about? What the hell was what? I put a go-kart in this race, J-Town. Is that what you're talking about? It's like 18 Group 1 cars and hypercars, 1 Super Formula, and 1 go-kart. $20 terabyte, that's huge. I can't risk my house for it. Come on. We can catch him. Not with corners like that, though. What would be the lap time? I'm gonna go-kart. Do you know what? You could rewind the stream to lap 1 and see how long it took the one triangle that's lacking, like falling behind on the track radar, to see how long it took him to complete that first lap. Just to make it a little bit more entertaining occasionally, Jensen. Oh my God, Sam, choose your times to read the stream. It's just so much fun. Sammy, to be fair, Sammy had to be yeah, imagine being that go-kart. It's probably on lap. It probably won't even be on lap 10. Might be on lap 10. The go-kart, I think, can get up to like 120, can't it? How fast does the go-kart get up to? The go-kart gets up to like 120 mile an hour. I'm sure it does. 125, yeah. Such a good flow. Hey, Michael. When you hit the corners and clip the apexes on this track, it feels so nice. Slightly missed those two. Would have been nice to go just like that. After I said it, but I missed them both. I'll wait. How long will it be until I go just like that? Missed that one. Missed that one. So that's their hard corners they are in this car. Just like that. Only took me about 4 or 5 attempts. Right, we'll calm up a bit on this lap because we'll catch down the straights now. Do the AI never spin? It's F1 car, isn't it? Has it? G Hazy Gaming, let me read that in a minute. Do you think you can beat my time of 400 laps here in under 50 hours? 1 hour 40, 1 minute 40 seconds of drive time in Group 2. Huh? That doesn't make sense to me. Group 2, 1 hour 20 minute drive time. Huh? Where's it from? 1 minute 40 seconds of drive time. What do you mean 1 minute 40 seconds of drive time? Outside. It's hard to read the chat in the car this fast. 50 hours. I don't know. To know. Will I try it? No. Unless I think this is enough. Like I just want to raise some money for what's it called today, and try and make it entertaining at the same time. Like right now, we've got a really good race with this Formula 1 car, haven't we? Oh, no, if I do that, no, this is crazy. Yeah, turn it round. That was absolutely crazy how it carried on turn. Oh, thank you for that. Why did it keep turning? I lifted off the throttle and everything. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Intensity. Back up to 17 seconds. Can't believe why. I don't know why it kept on spinning there. These are quite temperamental at times, though, aren't they? Once they go, these cars, it feels like. Tiny patch of grass, but I thought I lifted off the throttle completely. It'll be fine. We've got 180 laps to recover. Nearly went again. The tire temps are looking alright, actually. Come back here, Sakamoto. I'm going to smash him. I'm going to smash him off the tire once I catch up to him. I caught the grass. I keep just catching little blades of grass in it. It really does the track, get the car off the track. The AI won't get tired. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, it's all right keeping pace with a car that's it's got a very similar amount of power, but it weighs like 500 kilos less and has loads more downforce. For the full duration. Hey, I don't think anybody will be trying to beat that, buddy. I think that's I don't think anybody's... Yeah, I don't think the competition will be too fierce in that category. I think you can just hold your head high that you did it. I don't think there'll be many who will want to do that. So I don't think it's really... I mean, you know, people will have a look at like the finishing times in like a daily race C and like try and maybe be a bit competitive there, but I don't even think people really care about a finishing time for 200. I haven't paid attention to how long it takes for 200 laps in this category. I tell you what, one that might be, oh no, I screwed myself. One that would be good, like the fastest time to just complete 200 laps. We did the Tomahawk, didn't we? We should have done that in like with a bunch of other Tomahawks. We filled the track with 19 other go-karts, which slowed us down incredibly. Well, that would be a good one. I can't remember what time we did it. Well, that would be an interesting. Who could finish 200 laps of the Nürburgring in the fastest time? That might be one that gets like a bit of competition, but I don't think anybody's going to do 400 laps. Other than you, Hazy. Get in the Tomahawk, right, first one to do 200 laps. Although we didn't, in fact, we didn't do this layout, did we? We just did the Nordschleife. So yeah, you won't be able to use that either. I don't think anybody will, though, on Hazy, unfortunately. Nice, got a bit of slip down the straight. We'll have to do a refresh of how much money we've raised. Don't tell me, please don't nobody tell me until we refresh it. If you're checking yourself, we had a crash that lap, didn't we? He got held up, the leader, somehow. When we pit, we'll do it on the pit stops. It's not a challenge, no, I'm just saying, mate, I mean, let me get this out of the way first. I will warn you though, in the Tomahawk I have done around the Nordschleife, I have done a 256. I think it was a 56, might be a 54, something like that. It's on my channel. Fastest lap, a very difficult car to drive. Just to say. Shush, tell us. I think I shouldn't have. My curiosity got the better of me. I wanted to read that. Stop it. Stop it. But I suppose that was vague. If somebody said it's not moved, I'd be like, well, I'm not going to refresh it. Sam, you've just lost. We've lost money somehow. Somehow, everybody's retracted their donations. What? God, how far ahead are these guys going to be? This might have been what you'd have got caught up with. Hopefully down the straight. I'm in the 499. Guststem. Ferrari 499 Guststem. Right. Make way coming through. Give me a slipstream and get out of the way. Shift. Shift. You as well, Ortega. Get out of my chuffing way. Here comes the snake. Slither me timbers. Get out of it. Shift. Slither me timbers, you give me damage. Damage. Be careful with it. I'll not have as much downforce on the front end now. It's been a little bit nesh, as we say on here. F-bots, F out of the way. Mazda 787B. Where are we going to end up with this traffic go? Oh wow, that's deep, isn't it? Square it off. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 2 trailer park girls. Thank you. Oh, be careful on those curves. Those curves will spin you out. Oh god. Get off the grass! Get off the grass! Whoa! Scary times. It just sounds awesome, doesn't it, the Ferrari? Where you hear that like whining, the mechanical, it's like the gears, the straight cut gears and the hybrid motor and the turbo, the combination when it gets above 120 miles an hour and it all kicks in, it's like, oh yeah, nursing a semi whilst accelerating, nursing a brownie, going round that corner, brown flag. Uh-oh, just use this wall for a little guidance so I didn't hit it. Slightly missed the carousel there. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, what a save. Stop bouncing, you crazy thing. Bufford, just a quick hello and a donation. Enjoy your race. Thank you, Bufford. Appreciate you, mate. Love to all. Talk soon. Thank you, buddy. These curves just really get the car bouncing. Appreciate you, Bufford. Snakes in the chat for Bufford, please. Listen to it now. Right. We had another minor crash, didn't we? I do like the Delta. I do like the telemetry thing. I think the Ferrari, the BMW will be more forgiving. Hazy. Appreciate the offer, but I don't know. I like the way that you're calling yourself Mr. 400. Is that Mr. 400? The Ultra Studley YouTuber versus Mr. 400. The 50-year-old endurance king. Love it. Mr. 400. I don't know, mate. We'll see. Probably not, if I'm being honest. This is probably going to kill. Let me see how I feel after this. You know they mean business when they talk about themselves in third party. Gustem is off. See you later, Gustem. 200 on the highway. Kilometres or miles per hour? Oh, here comes the... Is this the... Yes, the go-kart. The go-kart is going to get it. Got to change the view. Got to do it mid-corner. Excuse me. No, in fact, David, you actually helped us out. I'll leave you alone this lap. He did really stop the F1 car. And I think it only really sends them flying in the Tomahawk. Why is... I've just realised, why is Sakamoto doing a 7-minute 04? How... Where's he picked this pace up from? Could be game over. He's deploying his overtake. Oh no. Can we still give him a run? We need to find some superhuman pace. Did he get in the slipstream of like some cars all the way down the straight or something? That's a very quick lap time. Sakamoto not holding back now. We might have to give him, if we get a chance to catch him up, we might have to give him the old heave ho. Introduce him to Barrier. Got to keep it smooth, keep it quick. Put on a bit there. I need some rubber banding. He needs to. See the little blip in the throttle? You know what I'm talking? Like what I'm trying to do in a lot of these corners is... Oh no, 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 good save. I caught the grass in the braking zone there. You know, on these corner exits, a lot of the time I'm trying to jump, you know, I've done those videos on like throttle modulation and acceleration out of corners. trying to like step it up to that like 70 to 90% range before going 100. Not fast corners like that, but it'd be good to, I'd like to watch this back actually and see how well I am controlling the throttle, what I need to improve on my trail braking. I've got a lot of footage at least. Able to see it. That corner nearly ended me every lap. Which one? The uphill one? Oh, I know, the braking zone. Oh my god. Yeah, I lost a bit of time. He's flying. He is flying. Don't know what it is that's changed. Gotta pray for some wet weather. Or something. Right. It's like even down the straights, I don't know whether we're catching that much anymore. It's like overall, it just started going a bit harder. Hot tub streams. Hey, XR Jet. This is Flux's Flux 89's telemetry. Okay, did we gain? Over 10% done. That's not a bad lap without any slip. Turn in. Oh, so this is P3. Should be a bit faster. Yeah, how we doing, mate? 3 seconds on that lap. Oh, so much understeer then. Is he going to let me go? A bit narrow, but okay. Oof. 2 hours 41 minutes into this. No crashes from the Formula One car up to yet. Bit better, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, as long as I'm going faster. Car's getting lighter. Maybe try and save some fuel. I could maybe... I have a few... Those few extra percent are actually worth quite a bit of time with the refuel speed. Not coffee time. Yeah, I had one. Well, mind you, that was about an hour and a half. I need to be careful with the caffeine. Such a technical braking section, that. Maybe the Porsche would have just been a little bit better. I don't know. I wanted to use this Ferrari because it's sound. Listen now. Beautiful. Yeah, that would be a good way of doing it, Marty. Oh, damn. Not as bad as the previous time, but still. I'm trying hard now to catch up. Should catch up down this straight. Got about 3 more laps before we need to refuel. Let's just save fuel here. 7th, yeah, there is a bit more torque in the... Okay, that was poor. Just... Mate, I said mate. What did you... did I miss a comment before that? I think this is the best track in the game. Is there anybody else who doesn't think that this track is the best track in Gran Turismo 7? And if so, what would you put above the Nürburgring and why? Well, maybe you don't have to put why. Don't go wild. Well, I'd love to know what you think is better than... But this one. Oh, YouTube with predictive text, yeah. Laguna Seca. Oh no, turn in. I think if I line this up right, I feel like I can actually... I lost 3 seconds, hopefully gain that back down the straight. Road Atlanta, yeah, I like Road Atlanta. Sport Bathurst. No, they just don't clinch it for me though. I think he's gained some time on me this lap. I'm going faster. I've got a sign in the middle of my screen telling me to put power saving mode on. That's not what I want. Into one of the most difficult braking zones. I'll just put up with it. I maybe kept it level or lost a second there, I think. That's a 7-7. Set the exit up quicker, get on the gas earlier. For the second part of that. I think it's better to slow it down a little bit more. Let it roll and coast and use the downforce. Up, Jason. Come on. It's crazy how much understeer you get if you do outbrake yourself. I think towards the end of the stint of the F1 car, it's rapid when it gets light on fuel. It was right on me, wasn't it, before, for the last stint. How many laps have we got left? 2? Yeah. Same with those 24-hour events. The same as just having one person. You know, they can't. I missed something. Hey up, Nate. Sorry, I didn't see you. I'm good, mate. How are you? Managing to cope fairly well to now. Had a couple of off-track excursions. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing devastating. Formula One car is still proving to be a pesky swine to catch. Nice one, Jason. Get the old load cellies accustomed to. Sakamoto does need to crash. It's proving I am losing out ever so slightly overall now. Don't know why the pace of the car has just changed so drastically. Maybe it's the conditions. Need some wet weather. I hope we get some. Just, well, I mean, it makes the race longer, but I feel like it would make it easier. Flat out that. 7th. I feel like I might be able to gain on the... But then again, I could crash. I don't really have a plan for brake. Sam, stop reading the chat right into the like put breakers on. I don't really have a plan. Just going to eat when I need to, drink when I need to, and the pit stops. Why is it so much faster now all of a sudden? Tried to set this race up so it'll be like evenly matched. It's just gained like about 8 seconds of pace really from what it was doing like at the beginning. The driver's just definitely got accustomed to the conditions. I'm surviving though. It's be nice to be able to try and beat it, but the main challenge is just completing this with the UK heatwave we've got. Weeks off of the week. Oh no, what's that curve? You catch 1 inch of curve in these hypercars. Game over. Getting a little bit on this straight, but that was a crusty lap. Krusty the Clown. Oh, getting a little bit stiff now. 2 laps. Hydration, yeah. That is key. Whoa, hazy gaming, hold on a minute. In the movie guy voice. New Year's 2027, Sammysnake versus RTRG Hazy. 2 endurance masters battle it out. Let me read the rest of that one again. Just a minute. My David's back. But only one can be crowned, lol. Who will it be? Just a sec. I've got to finish that off. Must see GT TV. One can dream, right? Okay, leave it be. Well, good luck today. I don't think that last bit was meant to be in the movie voice. Thank you. Easy Gaming, thank you for the 20. Oh, I need to choose my times. Thank you for the $20. Get some snakes in the chat. Appreciate you, mate. This would have been a lot easier in Group 3, but you can't. I wanted to use the hypercars. Right. We saved an extra lap of fuel. Maybe if we can save more fuel. I don't think I would have picked up any penalties yet. Are you on about the chicane, Marty? I think I'm well within track limits through that chicane, I think. You're allowed to hit them wobble knobs. You can get 2, as long as you don't go fully 4 wheels across it. If we're talking about the right place. I don't know, I suppose it depends. That is the only place I think you've really got to worry about track limits. No, it just flicked. It flicked on me. It flicked for some reason. No idea why it flicked there, but it did. Get it back on, minimise the damage. Don't know what happened there. Brake balance is neutral. Minimise the damage. But why did it flick there? What did it do then? Felt the car twitch. Come on. Yeah, that's right. As it came in. Yeah, he's got much better cornering speeds, and then it's only above 180, 100, I think, maybe even 160 might be right there. I've got better top end speed. Hey, Dragon. I think my only strategy I can make work and catch up if he's going to have this kind of pace is... What is it doing? What? Hello? Okay. This may be breaking late. Is save fuel? Save a pit stop by the time, like if you do 14 laps instead of 13 laps? Can somebody do the maths on 14s into 200 compared to 13s into 200s? Do we save a pit stop? Oh, who's this again? FMG! Panta Pants! AKA Ginger Pubes. Thank you, mate. I'll take the $9.99 for you to call me Fanta Pants. Snake's in the chat. I was going to say for Fanta Pants, for FMJ. I mean, you can like the stream for Fanta Pants, because that's me. Let's go! I can do this. Maybe we need some singing. I believe. Oh! That was so apt. I was just really singing that. See, I believe I can fly. Then it took off. No. I was too busy thinking about pressing the short button. I thought that's a short. Come on. Right, okay, good. Got the content. That'll be a short at some point. Keep your eyes peeled for that one. That was a short. What I was actually going to sing was, I believe I can drive. I believe I can catch this guy. Think about it every night and day. I've not saved any fuel. Still got one more lap. It was 13 laps, so it's still going to be close. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Hey, I believe I can soar. M. Sakamoto is a stupid whore. He's not crashing at all today. He's getting in my way. Hey. Arise, TikTok. Hey, Sammysnake, I hope you're having a good day. Really appreciate what you're doing today for charity. Keep up the strong work. You are the fastest snake in the world. Thank you. Arise, TikTok. I feel like saying arise, Sir TikTok. That's what you'd say if you were knighted. Snakes, please. Thank you for the 20, Arise. Appreciate you. Probably retracted that donation as soon as he heard my singing, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you. Porsche, how we doing? I hope M. Sakamoto gets tired soon. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, just managed to get it turned in. We need a high. Can I get a higher? Higher? Maybe that'll help. It's okay, square it off, get a better exit. I believe I can catch this guy. He needs to hit traffic while I fly through. He's an idiot, smells of poo. Sakamoto, what is it that you do? Starting off slow and then you get in your flow. I'll stop now, sorry guys. The wheel is the Club Sport RS. Yeah, the pit, by the way, they to donate to the charity. It's a pinned comment. I need to start talking about that more. Thank you, bad brother. If mods are hanging around, don't worry about spamming the link. People might forget that that's there, and it'll prompt me to talk about it. It's easy to get a little bit distracted on this track. So yeah, the Just Giving donation link is in the pinned comment. Dirty F1 driver Sakamoto, he is, isn't he? Cheating. But, I mean, if he wins, it's a hollow victory. I won an F1 car. Look at me. I'll be the fancy thing anywhere. F1 car, lad. Douchebag. You know what I mean? Come on. I feel like I'm still trying to save a bit of fuel here. Hardly catching on these straights as well now. Go 7th again, just to be sure. Maybe I'll have an extra percent. I do percent. I'm down to 4% fuel. I didn't brake early enough last time. Super early, super early. Turn in, you rotter. No, good save. Rotter, that's a good word. And stop for a sushi break. Hopefully. Surely the AI will mess up at some point. They can't just go a full 200 laps without ever making one mistake, surely. We've got to try and beat, we're trying to beat ChatGPT right now. Prove that humans can still do it, even if they're overpowered. We're driving against the Terminator. flying though. Change. 2% of fuel, geez. Should be enough. Thanks for subscribing, Mark. I thought I'd say he's got more fuel than me. I thought I did a better job of saving fuel. You can't use Sophie AI with hypercars, so I've just had to give them an incredibly OP car. We're going to be down to 0%, I reckon. We still had 1%. Right, don't change tyres this time, but just take the fuel. Got no snacks, just off water. Right, let's have a look at, let's refresh, see how much money have we had any extra donations? It's early days, but 2,750 goes to... Why is it cut off? Why is it cut off? It's at 3,000, it's over 3,000. What's it doing? I don't... There we go. 3,009! 3,000, I'm missing. £3,009! We need to get Shaq out for that. We need to go forward. It's getting blocked, but you get the picture. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's awesome. Is there any more? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
£3,009. That is crazy. Sakamoto is mugging me off, but it's fine. Well done, everybody. Well done. Thank you to anybody that's donated. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Over £3,000 raised. I set the goal at £500. Unbelievable. Could you imagine what, like... We'll have to make this like an annual thing. Or something. If we can make this much difference and raise £3,000, like, we just gotta... It makes you feel so good, like... Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. If this makes waves in the GT7 community, like, whenever other channels decide to do these events, hopefully they'll do their own thing where they try and raise some money for, because how good is that? Because it creates a spectacle and a congregation of people, so take advantage of it. Look at what we're doing. £3,000 raised for an incredible cause. Unreal. Unreal. Super GT, well, let me just clarify. Super GT was the OG who did this, and he raised £20,000 for schools in Philippines, and it just feels so good, feeling like we're doing our own thing, like, helping a little bit. Well, it's not 1K now. We had we did have some donations. I announced this about a week ago, so we had a lot of donations. I think we've had £500, Dale. So this is unreal. It's still unreal. A lot of people have already donated before this, but this is still great. Martin, let me just read that in a second. Yeah, they're a great bunch. The Snake Pit, they are cream of the crop, evidently. I think just the sim racing community in general, actually, just like one of the most wholesome gaming communities. You know, you play FPS as your first-person shooters. You know what it's like when you're in them lobbies. Like, it's a little bit. Like, if you kill somebody, you're like, you're trash. Like, but 9 times out of 10, if like you beat somebody in a race, they're like, wow, you're fast, well done. So I feel like it's just a little bit more wholesome. Call of Duty lovers. You get absolutely hammered. You're a noob. You're so bad. Hey up, Squizzy T. You have to cheat. I think I have to save a little bit more fuel. Teabag. I mean, I would like to teabag. If you overtake like a dirty driver, I wish there was an equivalent, something you could do. God lovers, yeah. The next generation just have no idea. That formed. There was no room for the weak in those lobbies, was there? Old school COD lobbies. Put hairs on your chest, that stuff. Give you very thick skin. Well, yeah, this community will be GT7. That's all I've created content about up until now. £3,000, over £3,000. I'm hoping for some wet weather at some point. There's a new Black Ops coming out, isn't there? So I was in Cal's chat, somebody was talking about it, I didn't even realise. I'm so busy for this. Hydrate. And we're 9 short of the 500 likes that I set a goal for, so thank you. Oh. We've been driving 3 hours 16 minutes non-stop. Oh! Oh! Steady. It takes so much concentration to drive a car like this. I'm gonna try and take him out somehow if I can catch him up. if he get the only way we can, if he has an incident with traffic, and if we somehow get in front of him, we've just got to try and take him out. Leverage our. We're going to practice some dirty driving. Old school Gran Turismo. You remember when you first started playing? GT, and you were playing against the computer, and if you were going to lose on the final lap, you just like mash everybody off the track and try and get your credits. That's what we're going to try and do today. Oh, that would have been a penalty if we had them turned on. Oh, Sean with a 36.99 AED. We have to fair share. We have had a fair share of the loss through the Big C. Need to read this properly. Big C and the Expedition Extreme family. Forgive me, guys. I feel like sometimes when you talk about, especially how many pledges? £1 per lap completed. This will increase to £1.50 if you win it. Okay. Oh, Sean, thank you, mate, for that donation. So if I complete 200 laps, I get the 200. It can go up to 300 if I win. Right. Okay. Let's lock it in. Thank you, Sean, mate. Good to see you. Get some snakes for Sean there, please. Right, okay. Extra pressure. Like I wasn't trying to win hard enough as it was. Come on. Right. Oh, God. It's a tall order, mate, this. Can I get a shout out? Bob! Bob gets a shout out. Bob! Are you watching, Bob? Oh, it could be more than one Bob. Bob X309N. Yeah, there's your shout out, mate. You are horrible in the game. Was he a troll? Was he a troll? What? You are horrible in the game. What did he say? Is he spamming? Somebody on a charity stream, we're raising money, comes in to troll, I think. Mental, isn't it, when you get on the internet? What did he say? The thing is, it makes me laugh. I didn't read it properly. I just saw Dingle delete the message. Excuse me, Mr. Go-Kart. Thank you. Maybe he wasn't trolling. I don't know. I just didn't see the message. It was something. I just saw that Dingle deleted it. We'll move on. We'll not dwell on it. Come on. I think it might have just been a bit of banter, because like there's a lot of things you can insult me for, which I'd maybe be more sensitive than others, but saying I'm bad at the game is like, it's not really going to hurt my feelings, so I don't mind. Maybe it was just banter. Thank you, Bob. I mean, I've not seen the exact bundle deal you're talking about, but I know there's a summer sale coming up actually. That I was going to post. So I know there's some deals. Just make sure double check if the summer deal has started. I mean, if you want the compromise, if you've got all the money in the world, you get the DD Extreme. Like that is, it's the wheel to get for Gran Turismo 7. But if you want like a hybrid, like of like a fairly premium wheel without it being quite as expensive, and I'd always recommend the DD Pro because I've got the DD Pro. I use the DD Pro. It feels great. I've had very little issues. I used to say I had absolutely zero issues. The only issue I had with this wheel is with this most recent firmware update where they've added full force and increased the force feedback for a constant 8 Newton meters, and it had some shut-off issues. Well, they've just released a patch that's fixed that, and before they did that patch, they they told the forums gave you a fix, and I can testify to this. A Monday morning stream, my first race, I had those issues. I adjusted the settings and I didn't have one disconnect after that. So nobody's perfect, but this wheel has been pretty much bulletproof, and the only time it wasn't bulletproof, Fanatec were like that straight away. Here's your fix. That's what you do, and it did fix it. South Yorkshire, Bob. Can't get more specific than that. Hey up, Ninja. Yeah, 3. You gotta find your own compromise. I'll be honest. Everybody's got their own budget to work with, but like. Every company, you see me, you've got Fanatec, GT Omega, Applied Nutrition, are companies that I've spent my own money with. So I feel comfortable when people go, you know, because it is a little bit, when you try to make YouTube work and create an income, like affiliates are a part of generating additional income, because you provide a link, a code or whatever, people make purchases with those products, you get a little knockback. Like somewhere between 3 and 5%, so it has to be a lot of money before it makes a difference. But I've spent my own money with any of these. This is what I always say. Like, it makes me cringe a little bit, like when I have to answer the question, because I just feel like I'm giving you a sales pitch, and it just feels a little bit uncomfortable. But I just know I feel a little bit more comfortable knowing that I bought all this equipment. Like, I bought this wheelbase. I had a GT Omega rig. This is still a GT Omega rig, but they upgraded it for me. When I was training, like, I'm competing in bodybuilding and powerlifting, I bought Applied Nutrition products, and I believe, you know, so I can confidently say, if somebody goes, oh, you know, what would you do if you wanted to lose some weight? What supplements? Where would you get it from? I go Applied Nutrition, and you can use my code to get a discount, 20%. GT Omega 5%, Fanatec now recently 5%. So it just feels, you know, more legitimate. It still cringes me out a little bit, but if you want my advice, you know, you're generally going to go with the company that you spend your money with, don't you? These are custom rates, yes, mate. We've got a Formula 1 car we're trying to chase, which is proving to be practically impossible. For some reason, its lap time's improved like 8 seconds a lap all of a sudden, and it's incredibly difficult to catch now. Bob, you've already had one. I don't trust you because I don't know what you put before. Interesting, I'll be on controller. Nice one, Mover. Is that Mover? Mover, reject. RPK. Nice, mate. It's a little bit tribal with products as well. I know people like... That's the other reason why I get a little bit uncomfortable talking about products. Because I know... Almost like football teams. Like, once you've had a Logitech or a Moser or a Thrustmaster or Fanatec, you kind of like, you are aligned with that. So if anybody starts saying this one's better or this is what I'd recommend, it can, like, the chat always seems to kick off, or like say if they've had a bad experience with one thing or another. I use this one and I'm like, oh, here we go. Do professional karting. Nice one, Bob. Missed the apex there. I'm reading the chat now. Yeah. Dingle is very strange. I think that was the right decision. Right, okay, let's focus back in. What was that comment? By the way, Dingle. 517 likes, thank you, gang, that's awesome. Now we just need Sakamoto to slow down. I think we can change the goal once we've achieved it. Maybe I could do that in the next pit stop. Yeah, it's weird. Come on. When is this F1 car gonna give me a break? Hey, Bundy. Oh dear. 10 laps. Are we on track with fuel saving? I don't know. No worries, Mover. I always try and answer the best I can. Oh dear, got that grass. There's no tyre wear, Matthias. There is no tyre wear. We're going to have some food on the next pit stop. I'm sure Mrs. Snake will be in the chat. Ask me. Went to the shop yesterday. Oh God, look at that. Shit, I've read the ABS went there. That was a lot of locking up on front wheels. God, that was too fast. I was reading something about a Ninja's radio show. Thank you, oh, Cookie. I need to stop doing that. I just saved that then. If these cars are so fast, you get like a split second to glance at the chat before you need to brake. I want to interact with you guys. I don't think he would have started on mediums. I doubt it. Could be. I don't know why the AI would do that though. Could be a good shout. Not like we're going to be able to check the replay to see afterwards. It'll be way too long. 30 laps down though. We're slowly chomping away at them. And he's not getting a million miles away. Somebody's on the mediums actually, Kodako. Maybe the AIs are on mediums. Could be the default option, yeah. Nice one, Winnell. First wheel. Good luck getting accustomed to it. Are we pulling away from Shigeto? That's crazy, save it. Oh, what a save. That was a very good little save. I can't believe how much it spun from that, getting that right back tyre on the grass, but we managed to recover that pretty well. Mateus again with the 5 gifted racing snakes. Thank you, buddy. Amazing support today. Spam some snakes for Mateus, thank you. Please. I like Borat. Nah, I'm just not concentrating. Getting a bit tough now. Need to think about the braking spots. A little bit of fatigue kicking in, 3.5 hours in. I should have checked this maybe what the tyres of what the F1 car was using. And I will drive 500 miles and I will drive 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Oh God. How many miles will this be actually? I think it's like just over 15 miles or 17 miles. Times that by 200. Right, I need some food. That's maybe why I'm struggling for concentration. I've only had a coffee. Don't know whether my missus is in the chat. I was hoping she was going to be hanging around in the chat, but she might be in the middle of something. She is still working, but from home. $3,000 miles. Wow, that's how many miles we're going to do. And I would drive 3,000 miles. on. They just don't make any mistakes, do they? I thought I was going wide then, saved it. Bruce Wayne. Imagine if every sub donated just €1. Thank you. Thank you, Bruce. He's vengeance, ladies and gentlemen. Get some snakes in the chat for Bruce Wayne. The man, the myth, the legend, Batman.
I'm vengeance.
One of the OGs of the Snake Pit. How many subscribers were you at? Were we at, Bruce? Can you remember when you subscribed? Less than 500, surely. $15.77 miles long, right, okay. Hitting me a bit. I do like the GT3 style wheels. The reason I've gone with this Club Sport RS is it's easier on my hands. Like when you lock, you kind of like lock your thumbs in a bit more on the GT3 wheels, and I feel like that'll give me blisters for driving for this long period of time. So this wheel's a little bit bigger, like it reduces the force feedback, like the amount of energy I need to put into the wheel to turn it. I feel like I'd have a little bit more feel in this car with a GT3 wheel, but it's kind of tactical for the endurance side of things using this wheel right now. The wider the diameter, the less energy, less force I have to put into it. Is this F1 car ever going to hit any traffic that's going to slow him down? Is there some cars in front of him? Quite widely spread now, aren't we, the cars? Hey up, Andy. Less than 500 and one of the first members. Yes, Batman. What about everybody else? Anybody else who's in the chat right now? Can you remember how many subs you were on, or what was the? Can you? This would be really hard, actually. Was there a particular video or something that you saw that you thought, do you know what? I'll subscribe to this guy. I imagine there's a lot of bald people in the chat, and they're just like, he's bald like me. Subscribe. I was subscriber number 5,000, Bad Butter. Around 10k. Hey up, Phoenix. I don't remember all I know. It was Arnie was up. So maybe, yeah, Arnie was maybe getting us a few subs. Ninja. Just a sec, mate. Let's start the dono train. Legends, cause the lad, all the families are worth it. Remember, wait, Ninja. Just remember, guys, like donations to the channel, like the super chats, are different to the Just Giving link. Like, if you donate to the charity is the link, supporting the channel is the super chats. I just need to keep reminding everyone of that. But thank you, Ninja. Appreciate you, buddy. I know you're aware of that, but don't want anybody to get the wrong idea. Mateus, I believe I found you because of the Kizzy interview. Ah, right, okay. Excuse me, David. That's interesting. In the daily lobby. Yeah, I wonder how many people actually see me saying live on YouTube. Ah, right, yeah, because sometimes, a lot of the time when I join actually now, it's got to that point where a few people say hello, which is always nice. Nearly. It was when you were rinsing Rory by a lot, that's when you subscribe. And then I got disconnected, didn't I? Ninja. That was both. I think that did me a lot of good, but also it was quite devastating at the same time. David May is so mentally strong. Yeah. Cheers, Ninja. Have we caught up a little bit on this lot? We might have. Up until now. Needed to put racing hards on. Stop, stop. Oh, nearly went deep. Okay. Thought I was going to go sliding off there faster. It's not music, actually. The stream race, yeah. I think that was the last invite I got to a video. I think I know which one you mean. When I was in the Tomahawk. That was fun. Oh yeah. Like that was funny. I made myself. I know I should. You know, all the funny. I don't do the funny shorts that often, but like, I only post it if I find it funny. Like, is it sad that sometimes, like, it's like telling your own jokes and you laugh. You're only telling it because you find it funny. It makes you laugh and no one else. I remember watching it back and giggling. Tomahawk video. Oh yeah, with the dirty drivers. Yeah. Yeah, with the. They go flying. You see what I mean? I'm just laughing about it now, thinking about it. Oh, that's it. They went flying, didn't they? They went flying. What did I say? If anybody wants to say anything about this being dirty driving, here, watch the replay. Executed perfectly. Just flying everywhere. I remember the Super GT hyping you up to go check the channel when you beat him in a... Oh, really? I got a lot of time for Super GT. Chivalry. I learned there's a chivalry in online mode by watching your video. Oh, you mean like sportsmanship? Teach Jimmy. I watched that one a lot. Bad photo. She's probably lurking in the chat. She knows. She knows. I'm making a compilation of all these, Buddha, and I'm gonna find out where you live and send them to your missus. Hey, up! We've gained a long. What happened to the leader? Has he hit some traffic? He's just come down like 5 or 10 seconds. Turn then. Yeah, Gemma's agreed to do the night shift. She's taking over at 10 p.m. and she's doing it in just a sports bra. That'll get the donations up, won't it? Hi, boys. Link below. Not that kind of link, just giving link. She's here. She's here. She's here. I've been caught, boys. Boys, defend me. Defend me. I wasn't, you know, the snake bit encouraged me, Mrs. Snake. It wasn't me. They told me to do it. Hold on, let me read. Yes, please, babe. In like 8 laps, though. When I pit, just like I'll have that chicken and bacon wrap I bought yesterday, and an applied nutrition protein shake, maybe a bit like an apple. I think it's a bit, and then shortly after that, I can get that iced coffee. That'd be nice. I bought some Soleros as well. Why did I lift off there? That's flat out. I bought some Soleros yesterday. It was a compliment, really, wasn't it? It was a compliment, saying, you know, we'd get more donations if she was streaming. Yeah, Bruce, yeah. Remember when we struggled to fill lobbies up to do community races? Now, even with a private room ID, it's always full. It's so good. I always felt like a plonker doing community racing, but oh, we ain't got enough people in. Mateus again with a gifted membership. Thank you, Mateus. Crazy amount of members today from Mateus. He's on it like a tramp on a sandwich. Snakes again for Mateus. Mateus, did that hoodie ever come that you bought? I've had a few people buy the snake pit hoodies and that's what she said, going deep into a corner. T-shirts and hoodies. And I think I remember you saying that you bought one. Did it come, mate? That makes you suffer. Yeah. I'll hold my hands up. Oh, I find it so hard to judge that corner right. Nice. Your girl stole it. Oh, it's good quality, good. Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I'm surprised at how good, like this T-shirt. Oh dear, no, oh dear. This T-shirt, it's had some hammer. Like, you think how much I've been sweating out during the Monday morning, like 6-7 hour streams. It gets put in the wash every single week, and by now I would have expected like some peelage from the label, but it's just double checking. It's really good. I should really get like a. I haven't really advertised those T-shirts and hoodies. Anyway, enough about that. Let's catch up Sakamoto. No. Who's this? I reckon this is the guy that maybe held him up. He definitely hit some traffic. P-Pace, has he got any? That's weird, that wheel sprint. P-Pace, have you got any? He's going to be right in the middle, isn't he? He's braking. Get out of the way, please. That wasn't too bad. Blue flags, buddy. Uh-oh. Saved it, fine. was a nice exit. Cheers, drum boy. Yes, thanks to Flux. I need a shirt with Odin on. Yeah. To be fair, he's like the mascot, isn't he? No, Lady Key. That's from Lady Kid. That's from Flux as well. Looks good though, doesn't it? Way too late on the brakes, I think. Yeah. Just recover, that's fine. Happy yeah, you sweat when you sim race, don't you? Oh, it's the Sauber B17. I did like two options. I had one that was like snake pit, and then another one that was just like a funny one. That was scary, but we did it. Who was it who told me they got told off for wearing the t-shirt at the school playground? Andy! What's he saying? Also sent a bit to the Just Giving. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Andy Beckett. Appreciate your support on both fronts, mate. Good to see you. On this t-shirt that we've got, it's got a car on the front going, oh, I've gone too deep, and like outbraking itself into an apex, and then on the back it's like another car overtaking it going, that's what she said. And I think it was in a coaching session, somebody told me, I can't remember who it was. They said they wore it to pick the kids up from school, and one of the parents complained. How good's that? Who is this filthy Sammysnake with his dirty apparel? It's just a cool day. Yeah, flipping egg. Tell me about it. 31 chuffing degrees. Which is boiling in this country when you don't have aircon. That's funny, isn't it? You like it? Nice. Can you rewind? You know if an advert comes up as I answer, can you rewind it to listen back to what I said, Lainey? No sense of humour, yeah. Whoever that parent was, definitely a Karen. This was definitely the right decision to turn down the force feed, but I'm not feeling as fatigued as what I normally would. If I'd been doing hypercars for this long with my normal force feedback, I'd be feeling it in my back and shoulders right now. Thank you. Oh my God, Humble Tracker! With $100 Canadian. Let me read that in a second, mate. That's crazy. Here is another 100 for the cause. Already gave last week, but also for the effort you put in for the cause. Cheers, mate. Best wishes. As always, thank you, Humble Tracker. Not managed to catch you as much recently, but I do think about you often. Not in the homosexual way. But, you know, it's always good to see you in the chat, is what I mean. That sounded very... Thank you for the 100. I've ruined that. Don't go, don't leave. I didn't mean... Thank you. Just delete. Nobody clipped that. Thank you, Humble Tracker. Good to see you. And appreciate the support on both fronts. Legend. Humble Tracker's just exited. He's like, he's just closed YouTube down now, and he's thinking he's going to turn around to his whoever he's with. This guy's just been talking about how he always gets wet dreams about me. Sorry how that came across. I'm normal, don't leave. It just came out wrong. Come on. Have we caught this Sakamoto guy up yet? He's doing my chuffing head in. Wait, what? I'm not going to indulge too much. He's hit some traffic again, I'm sure he has. We're getting this coming down. This is coming down. Where is he? He's hitting some traffic. I swear. I'm ramming him straight off the track if we get half a chance. Oh, 27 seconds. He's had a huge amount of time loss. I'm going to get a bit of slip as well. He's had a huge time loss through it. This is excellent for us. Fuel save, use a slip. There we go. Grove. I'm glad I was able to make it for the string. Thank you for the 199. I just looks. Oh, I think of the rest of this. Okay, it just came out wrong, yeah. 19 seconds. Come on. Come on, traffic. I hope it's our pal David in that go-kart. Come on. As luck would have it. He's not run out of fuel yet. He took 100%. Fantastic. Humble Tracker again. wait. Let me think about how I report. I need to read this properly. Humble. We've not scared him off. Wait, and Grove. Humble. Your brain already slippery place. I don't need to be long. Stay focused. My trace is someone else. Thank you, Humble Tracker. Snakes, please, for Humble. And Grove with a 9.99. Another one before I go to work. Thank you, Grove. Good to see you both. Come on. We need to have a look at the total. Next pit stop as well. See how much money we've raised. I'm glad you've got a sense of humour, Humble Tracker. We'll do it. Square it off, it's fine. It's definitely not in traffic at the moment because he just pulled 5 seconds out of me in that sector. But he's the F1 car is always rapid through that sector. Oh God, we've seen something else. Humble Tracker with the 20 gifted memberships as well. What the heck? maybe talking about having wet dreams with Humble Tracker was good. Humble Tracker! He's taking over the chat. The Dream Elements is going mental. And he's going to pop up repeatedly on the stream. Humble Tracker, take over. What a legend. Everybody's going to be a member now. Thank you. Humble Tracker. What a legend. He's gone nuts. Oh, David. Leave David alone because he's been helping us out. Amazing. Humble Tracker. Legend. Gonna make this a day to remember. I am worried about how tired I'm feeling right now. We'll be fine. There's not a cat in hell's chance that we are not completing this. I'm just a bit worried about like what the twilight shift is going to be like. Just soaking a lot of my brain power up. Which isn't, there's not a lot to give, to be honest. I can't believe Humble. Can't believe everybody actually, like, you guys are the best. Kilo with a Python as well, becomes a Python. Mateus with a 10. Flippin' egg. How many members have we had today? Mateus gets to get the snakes in the chat, please again. You guys are going absolutely crazy. 4 for 4. Muchos el loco. Thank you again. Don't forget the link to the charity Just Giving pages in the is the pinned comment. All new members is a lot today. So the link to the donation is a pinned comment. Could have picked it. Yeah, I know. Flipping out. That's the main thing that's making this like. I don't think. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I think it just makes it probably like. It's got to be at least 2 or 3 times harder with the heat. If I had aircon, like it wouldn't trouble me. Well, I mean, I don't mean it like that. I mean, it would be the heat outside that wouldn't be an extra factor. But it was 28 degrees inside my house upstairs yesterday. Straight here. Where's this guy going? Oh my god. Blue flags, buddy. This is what he got held up with, wasn't it, I think? So it's just I don't do well in the heat as it is. I haven't missed something else, is it? That stream element's still going back now. It's okay. Oh no. Nip it down around the outside. Okay. I'm gonna be brave here. Might regret this. Nope. Okay. Currently sat in, is it that indoors Elsnore as well? I don't know what it will be inside here. I've got 2 fans either side of me. Blasting. And that's very warm, that water. 5 more laps. Look at that top row. That's crazy. That top row is mental. Third place is 10 minutes up behind. Yeah, the electrics make it hot, yeah. Yeah. I've got, you can see the PC behind me with all the lights. Then I've got ring lights, cameras, PlayStation 5, wheelbase, pedals. What else? That's it. Oh, the neon light. I don't think that generates that much heat, but all adds up. I think what I'll do in the evening, I keep the window closed with like a blind over it, so the lighting's okay. All that matters. I feel like I'm slurring my words a bit now. All for good cause. Yeah, I think hopefully it kind of like, with the challenge being more difficult, people will be like, wow, you know, fair dues. I didn't know Alonso was in this race. You need to get out of the way, mate. All the time, you have to leave it a space. Thank you for subscribing, Lou. Flying again, Sakamoto. Saka Spuds, more like. It's got to 7-minute 3.3. Our fastest lap is 5 seconds slower than that. We can't compete, but we can just maybe have a better strategy. And if wet weather comes, we might and negotiate the traffic a bit better. Flipping heck. Saw how the traffic cost him like 20 seconds. Yeah, Daily C's hard enough. You feel it after Daily C. And obviously, like, there's nowhere near as many corners. There's a lot of straights there. Ooh, wow, that's weird. I am a shoe! Make it a yearly thing. I think we're gonna have to. Might do it in the winter. Make it a 6-monthly thing. So we can do it in cooler temperatures. It'd be so good to like keep raising money. Thank you, RL250. Thank you. Yeah, that is one thing. You know, obviously everybody's been very generous today with the Just Giving page donations and even leading up to this. Now, not everybody, a lot of people might have already donated previously. Hey up, Lev. I could never do this. Yeah, well, your summer's a lot hotter. Do you have aircon though, Levicious? Or Levitus? Ah, it's Levicious, isn't it? Surely it's Levicious. I'm so sorry, Levicious. I never know how to pronounce it, and I... what was I saying? Yeah, everybody's been very, very generous already. So if you're here or you're happy, you know, well, you've got to be here. If you're here and you think, oh yeah, I've done my bit, I've donated. The only other thing you could do to help is, if more people are aware that this stream is happening and they see the reason why, like, they might be able to help donate to Once Upon a Smile. If you've got anywhere to share the stream or just liking the stream, interacting, you know, basically just like the stream, or if you've got anywhere to share it in the sim racing hub, it will help us out. Not an AC, but it really helps. An air cooler. Is that one of those? See, I've got a cooler next to me that has, you can put water in it and ice and it circulates through. I never found that really works. Is yours like different to that? Liam, well, I've got to say Liam. Liam, good to see you, mate. I almost got it. Well, Liam. Always a pleasure having you in the chat, mate. Rachel's GT. How are we doing? That's what you have, and it works quite well. Okay. Maybe I'm using mine wrong. But I suppose it can only walk for a short period of time because my room, I'm guessing my room is somewhere between 30 and 35 degrees right now, and ice doesn't last that long, and water will warm up pretty soon, won't it? And once it's circulated warm water, read some messages on the street. My eyes are getting a bit foggy, which is not a good sign. We're only just over 4 hours in. Some of these corners I'm discovering I can take a lot faster. Got to trust the downforce and set it up early. Bit hard to salt it outside, yeah. Yeah, whiskey, yeah. Thank you, Rachel. Oh, you made me jump then. Mrs. Snake has just surprised me. Oh, she's come to get me some fresh cold water. Legend. She's listening, she's lurking. Thank you, right. W Mrs. Day, yeah. She's working from home today. I won't have her in the night shift because she's up. Oh, stop! She's back in the office tomorrow, and she's got it. She's like in the office for like 7 o'clock, so she's got to get her own rest, and she's off to work. So it'll be really tough overnight and in the morning. Go on, Bobby. Shut that one a bit. Tell you what, anybody who owns an air conditioning company, and you want a good advert for how, well it works in extreme conditions, anybody based in the UK want to help out? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Please. My wife is happy being fictional. Is that right? Oh, God. So I've already bought the food. She just deliver it to me from the fridge. I think I might have to stand up this It's crazy how much this heat is draining me. I should not be this tired at this point. I'm like as tired as what I was right now at the end of doing 11, 12 hours in the Tomahawk. Thank you, babe. How hot would you say it's in here? You what? 28. Just a sec. Rachel with a $9.99. Thank you. Keep up your amazing work. We'll pop back later. Let's go, go, go. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. See you later. Some snakes in the chat for Rachel, please. Very kind. She asked whether she could share the Just Giving link on her stream, which is unbelievable. Like, there's another content creator wanting to promote our thing. She knows it's for a good cause, so she have to. If that was okay. So, very nice individual there, Rachel. Flat out. Fine in 7th gear. He's talking about gooch. To the Sweaty Gooch Central. To be fair, it is Sweaty Gooch, brother. Lokes is back. So. Yeah, can I edit the link? The one that you've sent me, Flux, is that... Can I just change a number at the end and will that do it? I can do that quickly. Or if you're free, you know, it's easier to just copy and paste it ready. So I'll have to do it in the pits. Do you know what? Today, I'm just going to let myself pause it when I need to. This is. I think I'm just going to. I can't be. It's not for pride. I just need to make sure I get this finished. And I am. This heat is unbelievable. This is the worst possible day of the year that I could have done this on. I think on Friday it literally drops like 10 degrees, 15 degrees. So, like, to sort stuff like that out, like counters, technical stuff, if the camera goes off, whatnot, I think it's not about like, oh, I did this without pausing. It's like, just get it done. We just need to complete it. It's about raising money today. Yeah, you can just change that number. Okay, got it. Let's try it now, actually. I need a minute. This heat is crazy, right? Properties. No, properties. This is only like a short one. There we go. See, that was a short one. I think. No, I'll wait it out, babe. Thank you. I might pause it in the pits, but I'm gonna wait till the pits. So 3 laps. I think the weather the forecast for Friday is it's really, which I think that's when Sparks is doing his. It drops a lot. The temperature drops on Friday, I think. 30 degrees. In England, like this is... I know people watching in other countries are like, that's... If it's a lot warmer there, like, doesn't sound like a lot. But the way our houses are built, like, there's no aircon, they're super well insulated. Like, when the heat gets in, it's like... I'm in a new build, this house, and it's just crazy how it contains the heat. I'll try, Lou, I'm trying. That pesky Formula 1 car is very quick. Old Charlie. That's that, you know. Scratch of the nose, huh? Yeah, it's quite humid, isn't it? It's the humidity. I've saved a lot of fuel this race, I think. We're going to hit on lap 40. If my math is mathing. The math ain't mathing, bro. Oh, David, good to see you, buddy. How you going? Keep your head up, mate. We'll see you soon. Oh, it's Dave, that. He insisted. He says, I'll beat you in a go-kart. I says, mate. He's one of them, isn't he? Well, thinks he's faster than what he actually is. Big Dave in his go-kart. I think he is crazy. RPK with the 2 months donation done. You inspire me. Keep pushing. Thank you, mate. I will try. Appreciate the 4 months. Sorry, I undercut that there. I think I said 2. 4 months supporting the channel. Thank you. I hope they don't have Nürburgring 24-hour layout in hypercars as the daily next week. Oh, my trauma. We're going to sleep by the end of this. I'm just turning the wheel, like running laps. We're 4.5 hours deep, just under. Oh, damn it. Don't do that, don't spin, it's fine. Whoops. I think this will be a welcome pit break. In the next one. I think it might be better to short shift, actually. Just looking... Oh, no, okay. I was too busy watching the speed there to see how he was climbing. I think it might actually be better to short shift this car. How much? Does anybody know how much of a short shifter this Ferrari is? that much of a short shifter. Zirex, please, hold on. Thank you for the 5. You got some skill, man. Thank you, buddy. Didn't I just crash 20 seconds ago? But thank you. I'm trying. Oh, understeer. Saved it. Thank you for the 5. Zirex. Spam. Can you get some trouser snakes, maybe? Spammed in the chat. Some snake emojis for Zirex. Oh dear. A little bit late on the braking. It is just a bit hard. I've got a bit of brain fog right now. Be flat out though on that line, that's fine. Save some fuel. I'm not sure. I don't think it loses that much time if I short shift, and because the refuel speed's quite slow, maybe I just use it. Thank you for delivering the trouser snakes and the snake emojis. You never fail to deliver. Snake pitters. That was a bad lap, that one, wasn't it? Alright. We've got like 0.4 fuel left. We're doing a good job saving fuel here. Zirex again. No problem. Keep it up. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate you, mate. Very generous of you. Right. I'm hoping we gain a bit of time in the pit stops. Rotate for 50 seconds. Short shifter Rooney. Zirex is a legend out of nowhere. I don't recall seeing your name there, Zirex, so if you're a recent subscriber, appreciate you. Or if I'm rude enough to not have seen you, apologies, but very generous of you. Yeah. Try to keep an eye on people's names, and I feel bad if I don't. It's the Ferrari 9499 we're using. T-Rex again! What game is this? It's Gran Turismo 7. You don't need to donate every time you ask a question, mate. I do appreciate it, but I will always try and answer without the donations. It's Gran Turismo 7. About 3, how old is it? It's quite old, this game, but in my opinion, best racing game. Late on the brakes. Just saved it. Zirex going mad. Zirex plays. He can play in the snake pit any day of the week. Carry this on, lads. Go on. 575 likes as well. Thank you, everybody. Come on, Sakamoto. Saka Spuds. But I thought that said E-Mad. I guess. Zirex, please. to say, whoa, get out of the way. Let me read. I need you to get out of the way, and I need to read Zurich's comment, buddy. Get out of it. What was his name, that guy? This is a donation for, for instance, he can't afford. I got you, mate. Zurich plays. Another $5. Flip it, eh? Who's King Perry? Did somebody comment that out in the chat? Don't get the joke. I must have missed something. But thank you. He's taking over the top row. Yeah, I think short shifting's the way. I think we might have a chance here. I can't say that. I can't read that name. The leader is in a Formula 1 car, a much faster car than this. We are in a hypercar, so I tried to make this as challenging as it could be by pitting the odds against us rather than just going from the front and be like, you know, not have anything going on. But what gives us a target to chase constantly is it's a super Formula car and we are in a hypercar. There's a huge difference in pace. I'm racing against the computer, but that's why they're still faster. Donated and shared, Sammy, me so much. Thank you, Ninja. It was Ninja, wasn't it? I only got a second to glance. Your eggs! Let me... I think that was right with Ninja. Your eggs! I want to make sure I read that properly. Flipping X0X, thank you. Thank you, mate. Out of nowhere, just come in. That's more than enough. Don't worry, just chill, Zurich. Now you can hang out. You don't have to. I don't want you to feel like you need to spend money here. It's a snake pit. It's just a place to hang out, chill out, watch the stream. Money's not expected. It's appreciated, but it's, you know, you're being very generous. I feel bad when people are too generous. But thank you. Oh, there we go. You see? I can see your comments in that bottom box without the money. Come on, turn it. Right, so we've got a bit of fuel here. Legend. Right, 38 laps down. Nearly. 162 to go after this. Wow. I didn't miss, just a second. That is from earlier, isn't it? That someone's replying to Humble Tracker. Yeah, that was, it just stays up there a long time. I didn't miss Humble Tracker slapping out another 100. No, did I? No. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to just double check that. Oh. What would I like to see in Gran Turismo 8 when it comes out? That's a very good question. A few things on my tick box. I would like a daily race D, like endurance format. More options in the daily races would be a big tick in the box for me. Something that's like always group 1, 2, or 3. Sirex again. What vape did you use? That's the. I don't want to promote vaping. It's the Hayati, I think, lime and lemon. Feel bad for that. So more daily races in Gran Turismo 8 is what I would like to see. an improved penalty system somehow. So it doesn't... Yes, thank you, Buddha. The donation, the link for donating to the charity is the pinned comment. We'll make sure we show, you know, I don't want to... I want as much money to go to that. I appreciate everybody supporting the channel as well, but... Oh, God! Don't forget about the link. That is there. What else would I like to see in there? It's just my weight. Bigger grids, like 20 to 24 man grids. Thank you, babe. Got the snacks. We've got some food, guys. Trying to think what grumbles me. Single player, like a bit more like the credit grinding races, which are what people. Nothing's kind of like been implemented as like a new option. There's just been 3 races for if you want to earn some credits. So it'd be nice to get some more variety there. Yeah. Sirex, thank you. Oh, thank you, mate. See you later, buddy. Yeah. Oh, that's too much braking turning. I've got an energy drink. What? Just seen somebody talking about the zombie horde. What, you want to see zombie mode in Gran Turismo 8? FMJ again. Enjoy the racing while I'm at the beach. Have a good day at the beach, mate. We'll still be here when you get back, undoubtedly. Unless you're going for like a few days. Get some snakes in the chat for FMJ, please. He had like 3% of fuel last time we went in the pits. Yeah, don't get sunburn. I got sunburn last time. I was in the sun when I went to Grenada. On the first day, there's nothing worse. There's a few more mistakes creeping in now, isn't there? As the race gets longer and longer. Hopefully after some food we can correct that. I thought I was going to turn in then, obviously not. This is a really bad. You should be on your fastest lap on your lap in because you're so light with fuel. I've made quite a few errors on this one. No wonder I'm hungry. What am I missing there? Some stuff in the chat. gained some time there. Right. It's that far ahead. He's on the softs, yeah. How do you feel about taking the mediums on this next lap? It's like a mailto. Oops. It's just in the Formula One car. 50 seconds, 51 seconds. Well, it'll be a bit less by the time I finish this straight. 2% more fuel, not a great deal. Don't change, right? Oh my god. If I need to pause it here, I'm going to. I need some food. I need some energy. Oh, it's so hot. He's out. No! I meant to press the pause button. Okay. I'm going to have to press the pause button. Sorry, guys. I wanted to see whether you could pause it. Well, we need to check the total, actually, as well. I forgot. I'm so focused about how tired and hungry I am. Let's refresh the total. Nobody spoil it. Nobody ruin it. Let's see how much more. Have we raised any more money? 3,009. Oh, not jumped up as much as before, but was still a good jump. 50 quid. That's still really good. You can't pause it in the pit, can you? Yeah, I'm not trying to like be the hero here and be like, I did it without pausing. It's like the hottest day of the year. I just need to get this through and done. My legs are already sore. Oh. Half a tank only, second word is smaller than the nose, yeah. He's only 22 seconds ahead after me short fueling. If he hits some traffic, I'm knocking him off. That's what we're going to need. Yeah, the rain, that's what we need, Marcus. We need some rain, don't we? Has anybody got any of the master strokes of genius that we can use to try and overcome this Formula One car? Punt him off. I've got to catch him first. My legs should not be this sore already. Yeah, Zach, it is weird. I tested this out and I was a couple of seconds a lap faster in practice when I tested it out. And all of a sudden the race gets going and he finds 8 seconds. Drive faster. Technically it's 3,000. 75 plus 40, and 40 laps. I'm not sure following that. I think that's a good idea. Standing up straight, my legs. I've got to pace myself on a day like today. Don't turn that around. Ah! Get some more food. Oh. This is bad. This is bad that I'm already at this state. Oh. All right, Sean, yeah. Am I allowed to pause it? I've got some electrolytes in this energy drink. Well, it should be all right in the wet then. You mean the target on the Just Giving page? Maybe we should set it to 3.5. While I'm here, I might as well do my toilet break. I think I need a wee. Might as well do it all. Be back in a second. Sorry, guys. Oh, wow. Oh. Stephen Hales, thank you for the 20. The 10 of the, I'll have to give that to the charity. £10 out of that. I'll have to make a donation. Just a reminder, everybody, YouTube takes 30% off every donation to the, and that's to the channel. It's hard to explain this. I need to mention this more often. The link is for the charity, I will donate that money. If anybody, I'll donate that money, the difference, to the charity. But if you wanted £10 to go to the channel, like just donate 10 a super chat and then £10 to the Just Giving page, Stephen. I appreciate the 20. I just a good opportunity to explain that. It's the pinned comment. Right. My wee was like so orange. I'm quite dehydrated. Wow, we picked up some negativity. Now we're right. Let's go. We made a mistake. We pressed the start button. Back at it now. Okay. Lock in. Oh. Brake pedal is very sensitive now. Hey up in Bosnia. Everyone's third there. Or exclamation mark charity, and you'll see the that'll provide the link. Excuse me. And we catch up to this alien in his OP car. We've got to try and corrupt him somehow, haven't we? There we go, Marty, thank you. Trying to reach for that drink, but I've got to buy it at the right time. The F1 car, yeah, is in first place. Mr. Moose Knuckle. Hey, mate. Shut it down. Yeah, get rid of this AI. go. I want to drink that. I just don't have any time with how fast these cars are. Even if it was just Group 3, it'd be... Oh, it really does make a difference. Ah, okay, maybe here. Made myself laugh then with how desperate I was to try and get that. Excuse me, David. Whoa, David. That would have been scary from his perspective, wouldn't it? I've got it in my stash yet. Ah, Tim. Thank you, thank you, Tim. That was good. Come on. It's awful. Go. Come on, get back here, Sakamoto. You would expect him to gain some time through these sectors. Oh no. Ah. Got the sequence of throttling all incorrect there. Snake bit Roonies. Come on. Oh, what's kicking off? I've crashed there, I've crashed there, I've crashed there. That's funny. I don't know how many laps David has done. I won't be able to get it from his point of view. Because I won't be able to save the replay and have a look. The file will be too big. Right, I'm going to turn the afterburners on now. Come on! I feel a lot better. Just having a bit of food, just even if temporarily. This is so energy drink and a bit of food. That's nice. The Ferrari 499. I'm trying my best to beat a Formula 1 car in the field. As you can see at the moment, I'm a little bit behind. But we are doing our best. Come on. No, I'm just going to cut that. I brought myself braking, pushing too much. Got it back on course though. Good job penalties turned on. I do need him to hit traffic, yeah. I need him to hit traffic and then me to hit him off the track and spin him. Tire dipper, grass dipper. Come on. Yeah, you can tell that the sound is very unique on the tyre wear's turned off for this race. You can tell this is the Ferrari from the sound, yeah. We're over 600 likes, thank you guys. Yes, GoPro, what does? Not this car, I hope. Getting a bit of time up here. Maybe by being further behind the next time, maybe the rubber band, we could do the rubber banding kicking in. Does the rubber banding even kick in for us? The further ahead the computer gets, the slower they should be. So maybe when I pit and take more fuel and be further behind, maybe that'll help. I think that's a thing. What is this? Not in any traffic still, has he? It's a hypercar or something. Something coming up. Don't like the look of this guy. Where's he gonna go? Oh, no, don't! Bit of an AI incident. I maybe turned in a little bit on his line, but I wish they'd just back out. No rain, yeah. Keep bringing that up. There's no rain as of yet. What am I doing? Why am I throwing the wheel around like that? That was terrible, terrible, terrible driving. I just panicked. I thought I outbroke myself and then tried to throw the wheel in. Okay. Yeah, it's random. It's set to dynamic and just like random. Could be anything, but it looks, you know, it's very dry at the moment, isn't it? Thank you for the 609 likes.
Thank you, boys.
Don't know how to change the target on the Just Giving page. Have to go into and edit it, I think. Did I gain it all? Did I hit one car? Do you know what? Rain, yeah, hopefully we will get some rain. Rain would be amazing if it came in, because if the AI make a bad strategy call, you know, go on the wrong tyre, which they very often do, or then pit multiple times, it could really help us. And the long way to go. We're not even halfway there. Not even a quarter of a way there. So temperamental. Once it kind of loses traction, it's a slidey scoundrel. No, I want to stick it all the way through there. And a second afterwards. Right, yeah. I like that, Dallas. But you put no space. There is a go-kart in the race, yes, COD fan. I don't know if COD fan's a little bit behind. Somebody put the... I don't know if COD... Sometimes people like click on the stream and go away, they come back and it picks up like earlier on. Thank you, Marty. Excellent work. We haven't seen David that often, have we? Right, nice cut front. Come on. It's a long time to even start making a difference. I don't know why the F1 car would slow down there. It like leaves us off. Easily flat out. suppose it is the AI driving. As much as it is a much faster car, it's not being driven to its potential. Just like the Group 1 hypercars are not being driven to their potential. That's why they're 12 minutes behind. Or the closest one is 12 minutes behind. Wow. You got to balance these cars so well, like just keep the right amount of speed through. It's like if you don't time throttle and the brake just perfectly, just oh god, what the hell? Close. No! That was looking like a good exit. Trying to catch up, but it means a push. The mistakes are more likely to happen. Rusty? Nice. I've got no idea. I'm not sure. We don't know him really until it gets done. It'd be nice to see Pikes Peak. No? Slip. What car is that? 7F box. You're gonna have to get out of the way, mate. Please don't fight it. Just had to send it there. I just didn't want to get caught behind. Right, lost. You lose. That's how much that. It doesn't look like a lot, but meeting traffic on a corner costs you. Rusty. I think we left a few valves on that apex there, slamming it into first. Are we catching him? I feel like we're catching him slightly. But we're lighter on fuel, aren't we? Turn in and then we throw it all away. Oh, that's what it did that time when we spun round. No, man! Makes sense, car. Makes sense. That's a shame. That didn't seem to... Why would it just 180 spin? Ah, man. Just like a little bit of wheel spin. Lift off. Don't like do a 180 degree spin. Right, okay. Got damaged now. That was a shame. Anyway, we're still in it and I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. Physics. What is it? Has anybody driven a hypercar in real life? Is that what happens? You get wheel spin and you just immediately turn around the opposite direction? To be fair, I mean, we've been driving like over 5 hours now. I think we've had... Oh, get off! What, like Act 3, maybe 4 off-track excursions? In these conditions, not too bad, is it? It's a lot of driving. Thank you, Rusty. It's courtesy of Flux, eh? I'm glad you appreciate them. We almost look professional now, don't we? Will this AI please make one mistake? Yeah, I'm on. Where is everybody today, actually? Are you at work? Are you... I'm imagining, you know, on a day like this, what is it? Currently, it's 20 to 2 p.m. in the UK. I'm on a Wednesday. I'm imagining a lot of people at work, but there's different time zones. Like, are you shying at... I mean, a lot of people might... Whoever enjoying this... Oh, no. Stop reading the chat in stupid places. I saw it all pop off there. It all started getting spammed with stream elements. Oh, it was just a charity. People shade bathing. Well, mate, there's different countries as well, actually. Sitting in a baking hut, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to get at. Are people kind of like trying to avoid the heat? Anybody who's enjoying the heat, I don't imagine will be watching the racing. You know, if you're out in the sun, you're not got Gran Turismo on your phone, have you? I think we must have all the shade bathers and all the workers in the chat. And anybody who wanted to enjoy it, who can enjoy it, is out enjoying it. But then there's other countries. Is it warm across the world? Is there anybody watching where it's raining and it's cold? Oh, we're bad. Thank you, Michael. I'll read some of these on the screen. I've crashed like 3 or 4 times. Well, had near crashes. Redemption. How are we doing? So when did you lose your senses? Still got my senses, they're just reduced. It's their winter. You'll be stupid late now, yeah. I'm working. If I had a nice beer in the garden later, yeah, that sounds nice. Ireland for Michael. Or in the US as well. For the last 2 days. Good old global warming, eh? Maybe, I don't know. The AI set up with DDA. The faster you go, the faster it goes. Really? But the faster I go, the harder this race gets. So if... So I need to slow down then to have a chance. What does DDA stand for? It's only 27 degrees in my city. What is your city, Ninja? To beat me to go backwards. It will slow down towards the end of the race. Difficult, dynamic difficulty adjustment. Okay. Towards the end of the race. In about 18 hours then. Was it Hazy Gaming earlier? Who was in? Who was it? Who was in the chat? A few more laps, right? Just a few more laps. Nearly 25% of the way there. Who's done the he's done 400 laps. Back to back 200 lappers. And it took him 50 hours. God knows why. I think just to be the guy who'd gone the longest. Wanted me to do it. It was funny, wasn't he, when he was in? Trying to get me to have a duel with him, a 200 lap duel. He made me laugh. I'm not doing 400 jumping laps. I'll tell you that. Like I said last night, my eyeballs are sweating. Oh, but get out of the way, P-Pace. P-Pace, PP, more like. Get your PP out of the way. We need a safety car. Where's the safety car? What we need is, we need to bribe the marshals. I need to fuel up again. Like, we're going to take a full tank. I'll still be in P2. And then get a safety car out. Goosebooster. You get an AC. I'm jealous. Goosebooster. I'm so jealous. Just coming here to tell us he's getting air conditioning fitted today. It's the hottest day of the year in England, and I've not got air conditioning. I'm raising hypercars at Le Mans, at Nürburgring. Doing 200 laps for the longest drive. Do you want to get me some aircon too? How is it not stopping when I'm braking so early? I was like, in my head, all my internal dialogue through that entire entry was like, just make sure you brake early here. Just brake early. That's it, nice and early. Brake early, that's it now. Turn, it's not turning, it's not turning. It's not turning, it's not turning. Maybe we've had a change in winds. Like, slight behind. It's caught me out a lot, that one. I'd be super happy too if I got air conditioning. Oh, watch these curves, watch these curves. I'll graft my absolute arse off to get like 2 seconds, and then I lose 5 on one incident. This is going to be bad for us. Traffic here is going to absolutely crawl around here. Move. Oh, okay, I look forward to this part. Wait, bit of blue pill. Get out of my way. All right. Yeah, that 720 was a bad lap. 10 seconds. We could have been 14 seconds away. Maybe. Oh, what is it? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Behave. Okay, saved it. 193 centimetres. What's that in feet and inches? Dutch are the tallest. Done. Took some five at all. Come on. Do you know what? The gears in these hypercars and these Group 1 cars, they really do help to rotate it. If you watch like the fastest times in Le Mans, they like get down to first gear. They get to the lowest possible gear as quickly as they can to help rotate it. If you time your gear changes, it's a big difference. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah. We're back in the pits again. We'll see if we've had any more donations to Once Upon a Smile. some tall talk. Do you know what men are bad for? I'm not claiming this. I don't think anybody would be doing this in the in a chat room in the stream chat for Gran Turismo 7. But men are bad for dating websites saying they're taller than what they are. I'm 6'1" and a bit, but I make sure when I was single, it's like this is a conversation me and my missus had about. We joked about it because women like they always comment on the men being a genuine like 6 foot. So I'm dating sites like they'll always list a few inches more than what they are. Men, eh? I refuse. I think most people would say they're 6'2" in my shoes. But I am just under 6'2", so I have to be honest. I'm 6'1" and a bit. That's like 7 feet. No, that's not 7 feet. Well, you can put that on your dating profile if you want. I think women have this criteria, don't they? They call it the 3 6s. 6 inches, 6 foot, and 6 figures. I don't think every woman, but you know, there's. I think that's like a thing. So, man, they're like, oh, I want to tick one box. 6 foot. How dare they objectify us and demand that we are their heightest? I don't care. I fit the criteria of 6 foot at least. One out of 3. Come on. Didn't dare trust third. Oh, the rear end will try and go. I forgot on the gas. The third there. Okay, we have caught up. Something's happened to... I mean, he's got a bigger gap than this because he's got more fuel. But we've caught up nicely there. Right, I'm going to take a full tank of fuel. Take on some juice, some water. This would have been our new fastest lap. You know what we hadn't thought? About how the darkness is going to affect us. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It'll come later again. Going to have some juice and try to hydrate. Oh, I need to check the total. Let's check the total. Give it a refresh. What we got? 3,087. Nice. Thank you for the extra donations. Reminder that the pinned comment is the Just Giving link. Give to Once Upon a Smile. I want to go home and sweating some failed BBL. That's funny. hoping by being further back, the game might be like, oh, he's going slow, so let's drive slower, and maybe we can close the difference up. I don't know. How long is this pit stop? So it was 12 seconds, a full tank of fuel. This will be interesting. 12, looking minus 12 seconds off this. It's like a minute and 8 for a full tank. So the goal, as silly as this is, because that car will be much lighter on fuel now, if we got it down to a minute and 8, we'd be about level. Well, no, actually. It's going to have less fuel. I don't know. Either way, it's a minute and 8. It's a dot for fuel. Alright, Flug, see you later, mate. Did you know, alright, anybody watching right now, I'm pretty sure this is a fact. You can feel free to fact check me. It is physically impossible for a man to be shorter than his mother, unless, you know, there's some kind of ailment, illness. Something that affects your growth. So, by show of hands, who is taller than their mother in the chat? That applies to men, by the way. And then afterwards, well, anybody who's shorter than their mother, you're not hers. Pace could do with picking that up. Should fly past him, take some slip. Yeah, nice. Nice one, brother. 18 inches taller than your mum. Yeah. 4x4. That can't be true. It is, Paul. Are you sure you find one example? If you're shorter than your mum, I'm apologies. Sorry if I've got to be the one who's breaking this to you. You are adopted. It still sounds good, Calsonic. It still sounds good. My body doesn't feel great, but it still sounds good in the old eardrums. I'll be hearing that noise ringing. After him! Sakamoto! We're out of pit sequence though now, aren't we? Could do with slowing down, couldn't he? So generally tall people have quite tall mums. My mum's like 5'8", 5 foot. I think 5'8", maybe somewhere to 5'8", 5'10". She's got to that age where she's starting to shrink. Probably lose like maybe an inch or two of height. And, you know, you start getting quite old. Hope my mum's not watching. I don't mean that in a bad way. She just... Like my uncle Gary, he was definitely 6 foot. He's never 6 foot now. He shrank. I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. So your mother was taller than you when you were born. Yeah, I should clarify that, shouldn't I? It's only like once you're growing. Obviously, you don't come out of your womb taller than your mum. Rest in peace, vaginal walls. If that was the case. Oh, sorry, I was thinking. Come on, we're going to gain some back on the straight here. How much did I under fuel? I had 6 laps, so I had roughly about 50%. Maybe just under. That's very slow. I saved it though, I nearly lost the rear end. Wine away. It's all about 15 centimetres, not a lot. Dad 6'2", mum 5'11", I'm 5'9", and had DNA. Ivan's sorry. Right, get some. Sorry, is that right, Ivan? You're the only person. Have you had any accident or like something stunting your growth? Did you nail steroids when you were younger? What? There must be a reason. You're the only person I've ever found. And Ivan, it's either that or you're adopted, mate. I'm sorry. I feel like that's a fact. Somebody Google it. Somebody fact check that. Am I talking nonsense? I probably am. But I've never had. Ivan's the first. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Ivan's the first person to tell me that can't be true because they are a walking example of, you know, an example that is to the contrary. Measure out first thing in the morning. Especially if you're putting it on your dating profile. Squeeze every last inch out of it. This is very blue skies, isn't it? No rain. Rain will be clutch. Right, it's not going to come in right now. It'll show signs in the sky. But rain would be nice for us. We have more fuel. Legal, you've Googled it. Apparently not impossible. So I was wrong. My snake fact is in tatters. Is that what you're telling me, Dingle? Dingle, are you telling me my facts are propaganda? Scorching at Nürburgring, scorching in my room. No rain on the horizon. All the rest of the family are over 6 foot. Yeah, Ivan, you could be adopted, mate. Could be. How tall? No, in fact, you come out your mum. You definitely come out your mum. You can't. Oh, you might, maybe, you know, maybe you were adopted. Still waiting for Dingle to confirm. He's been on the internet. Can somebody ask ChatGPT or Google? Not impossible, but unlikely. Now, I'm spouting not quite nonsense. Sammypedia needs updated, yeah. We adopted, mate. Just something to consider. Gemini called you out. Is that another AI app? Well, somebody banned Dingle. Who's telling me I'm wrong? Like, I can't tell Dingle because he's actually telling me to. I'll have to pause this. There's a few people I need banning. How dare you besmirch my snake facts? Berry's going to get it here if he doesn't shift. Berry, get out of the way. Berry, what are you doing? Get out of it, douchebag. Cost me loads of time there. What do you mean I've got no chance of catching that F1 car? Of course I have. Google's all checked into it. Yeah, spreading propaganda. Did you also know that if you have the initial SB and you're bald, your wedding vegetables resemble a baby holding an apple. A baby's arm holding an apple. Awesome livery. Thank you. It's the lady kid who's made this. Oh, why did I break then? Our resident livery maker. Got all the razzle matazzle on it. All the channel thing. Oh, what am I doing? I really need to sort that corner out. No matter where I think I'm breaking, it's always too late. Turn it in. I'm struggling with those two corners. And that is a fact. Ask Mrs. Snake. She will verify. And she will be single. Oh. I just need to lock this back in, guys, because I'm losing a lot of time to the leader. I'm making I've lost like 20 seconds. Have I lost 20 seconds? Yeah, what the heck? Why is that? Why is it programmed to go faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster? We were like 5 seconds a lap faster than the AI to begin with, and now it's doing a 7-minute flat. What is it doing? 7-minute flat. That's crazy. You see that fastest lap? Apparently the AI will get easy towards the end of the race, gets harder. Oh, I suppose I've just got to keep at it. Just that one glance away at the wrong time is enough. Drift off. Has the car, I don't know, the car, where would it have made? Yeah, it would have, yeah, of course it would have. Wedding vegetables. Lion bar. Oh, Zach, that's grim. Sit down, comedian. Mrs. Snake says I'm not funny. I think every boyfriend thinks they're funny because at some point, well, I don't know. You clarify this. Does it give you joy to wind up your missus? Do you find it funny, like, you know, just poking the bear every now and then? Is it just me, or is that like really amusing? And occasionally, like, it's the best feeling in the world. You're slow. Is it it's the best feeling in the world where you do something and you know your missus, she hates to let a laugh slip out, because then that proves like what you said was funny. when you get that moment where you see the mouth smirk, it's just like, or like sniggers a little bit. Like, yes, gotcha. Still got it. And they try so hard. They try so hard to not confirm that you can be funny sometimes. It's an absolute graft. It's an absolute graft making my missus laugh. But it's all worth it. Because those once in a million or once in 1,000 moments where she laughs at a joke, I'm like, oh, I nailed it! It wasn't much too feisty. Mrs. Snake. She's a strong female. Like me and Mrs. Snake, you know, we have strong opinions, but what we like we've got no qualms with like voicing our opinion and like telling each other, you know, we align with each other on 99% of our opinions, but every so often we'll not agree. And do you know what, we're actually, I must say, like, I think this is the key to a healthy relationship. We're very good at communicating our points without arguing. We'll have a really good discussion about things. Well, that's what I love about her. Like, I love like how feisty she is. It's just, listen, mate, Andy, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You're funny. You are. Listen, lads. I know you're there. And everybody, don't let your missus stop you from speaking your truth. Yeah. You know, you are funny. To all my male companions out there who feel like you can't speak your truth because your missus is pretending that your jokes aren't funny, trust me, take it from one fellow male compatriot to another. You are funny. Listen, you are funny. Don't let them. It's a form of abuse, really. It's a form of abuse, like making a man believe that he's not funny and he's just annoying. We should fight back. But anyway, either way, just listen to me. You're funny, carry on doing what you're doing. Deep down, she finds it funny and not, it's not irritating her in the slightest. She loves you even more. She wouldn't have you any other way. And she doesn't mind, doing what else. I'll listen to top tier advice from me. You know, she likes and says, oh, I wish you'd do more around the house. I wish you could just pick up the slack. Listen, lads. She doesn't really. She's just saying that. She actually likes doing more of the housework. I should do a weekly segment on relationship advice. I feel like this could be very beneficial to a lot of people out there. That last one was a joke. Don't make sure do more around the house. They hate that. But when I do mean it when I say you are funny, and don't listen to her. Just speak your truth, boys. It's so relatable, this. I hope nobody got me on while the missus is with them. Who is this twat you've got on the TV or the phone? Sammysnake is it's the fastest snake in the world, love. Sorry. Just let me speak my truth. Let me watch my truth. me read these on the straight. I'm losing time hand over fist. This F1 car just all of a sudden gone hypersonic. It's like a hyper F1 car now. AI is just gone crazy. Dude, that could be a short. That could be a short, actually. Like, listen, boys, when she tells you you've got one more race, or you asked to do one more race, and she folds her arms and walks out outside, that's a thumbs up to say she's fully on board. To make sure it's done properly. Yes, Ivan. Yeah. Still Linda sitting there laughing her head off. Good. You got a good one there then, Andy. And Linda, if you're listening, tell you what, once it cools down a bit, you know, once it cools, it's a bit sweaty at the moment, a bit warm. Once it cools down, you know, I think Andy's been a very good boy to treat us to some trouser kisses. Is that too far? He's a good lad, Andy. That's all I'm saying. You've got a good one there. The AI is designed to push me. Yeah, Chuffin is pushing me. I'm still having a good time though. You like that, Vic? Gotta look after the boys. As the snake's deployed. Is the stream okay? It's showing like an amber warning. Are we getting any lag? Need to look at this. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if the Starlink satellite dish has melted in the heat. Still don't. You know what you should do, Ninja? This is when, you know, if you're not happy, just do what women do, like post a vague meme on Instagram about like a sunset, a picture of a sunset with like a caption like, sometimes the best things in life are not even realised. It's a precious diamond in the rough, but yet they just think it's coal. And it's like, that's aimed at their either their ex or their partner, and they're like, you better be seeing this and you better do something about it. So Ninja, my advice would be to do something along those lines, and hopefully your missus will pick up. Well, she will, 'cause she's a woman. That's like what they do. And you should see a noticeable change. Okay, cheers, Ninja. Divine, sorry. You're welcome for this advice. We're nearly 25% of the way there. 25 of the percent there. Great. Oh no! Stop! Yes. Damage limitation. Just so you know, that's the way. If you want to send a message, that's the way you do it. Oh. $647 likes, thank you. Oh, you know what's catching me out? I think because this brake pedal's lighter, I'm pressing the brakes harder in those sensitive trail braking areas. It's causing more understeer. I bet you that's what I'm doing. This corner of the top of the hill here. What was that? I heard a good line. If you're having a bad day, just remember someone could be ruining their life with your ex. that is like, that's something that like I don't know whether you don't. Somebody who's clearly not over their ex would like be posting it on their Instagram story or some social media platform, whilst every other post is about how happy their life is, how great their life is, and like, when it's just a massive effort to be like, I'm happy, I don't care about splitting up with my ex, look how good my life is, I'm happy, honestly. It's 2 minutes in, what are you doing? No, this F1 car's just gone into hyperdrive. It started off doing lap times like 7 minutes, between 7 minutes 14 and 16, I would say. And then it's just progressively got faster and faster and faster. I have got a lot more fuel, so the gap isn't quite as big as this, but it's just gone into hyperdrive. It has pulled like 30 seconds on me after the pit stop. It's lighter on fuel, but it shouldn't be pulling that much. It's just, it is honestly crazy. Fuel weight does seem to make quite a bit of a difference though. So I gained, didn't I? I had a crash and I still gained. These go flat out. I need these guys to take these fairly quickly. Mazda won't know. Oh dear. Oh no. This is very, very, very slow. Let me go, I think. Maybe if this Mazda, if I can stay in the slip, this Mazda's going to be rapid down this straight. That bump draft. Yeah, this is actually good. Just now. Can't catch it though. Pulling away. Look at it. Can I have that iced coffee? Please, babe. That'd be nice. Come on, give me this slip. Might re-overtake me. Could have to brake later though. It's too early. It's okay. Thank you, Rusty. I mean, we were in front of them. Pretty much, yeah. Ended this like 25% of the way there. That's quite depressing to think about, though. We're eating the laps up, though, aren't we? I've had a few moments, but overall, we're doing okay. Why is that faster? My fastest lap. Well, I didn't feel very good at all. Hey up, babe. You alright? Thank you. Don't drink any, that's mine. Test, have you? I'll just see whether it drink. Thanks, babe. Oh, it's too late on the brakes. It's Mrs. Snake's fault, that. Oh. Flipping it, that's spilling everywhere. I don't know what I've done with that. Come on. I'll wait for this straight. In fact, no. I want to be able to trust this.
We've got a new subscriber.
Oh, that's nice. Nice cold beverage. Not many days you'd think about having a nice coffee in this country, but this is definitely one of them. Last meeting of the day done. Go, Sam, I'm trying, mate. Whoa! I'm turning in late, wasn't it? Don't know why this one car is just going faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. I'm not, to be fair, I've had a couple of rusty laps, but I know it's just going a bit silly now. Hopefully like it'll slow down later because it's it's not rubber banding, is it? It's like it's not a Group 1 car that's in front. It's an F1 car. It's a super Formula 1 car. It's like just as powerful. In fact, who can get the specs? BOP is applied actually. I don't know what the BOP of the Super Formula 1 car is. I'd like to know the weight, the downforce difference, because the downforce is going to be a big factor. The weight, the power, the downforce difference. Quite hard to find all of that out. At least just the weight and the power would be interesting. Nearly 25% done, yes. 6 hours deep. Really terrible line. Completely messed. Just that subtle difference between being a car's like being not at the edge of the track and using all of the track makes huge difference. The actual speed you can carry through a corner, it's mad. And that's all that happened there. I just didn't get out to the edge of the track before turning in. Save again. I think maybe fatigue is kicking in a bit here. Still no weather in terms of rain. There is weather obviously, otherwise I don't know, there'd be a vacuum, we'd be in space. The weather is just sunny. I really want them to take that last corner well so I can use their slipstream all the way down the straight. Literally. What was that? Wow. Good avoidance. That's the most aggressive blue flag we've ever seen. Weight is a big difference, yeah. It was using the same amount of fuel, dastardly. I've been fuel saving. A little bit. Somebody just put the stats there. The Ferrari has a power up to 600 and weighs. Yeah, but with Bop, it knocks it down to like 610. Oh, wow. And the F1 car has, Formula 1 car uses, it's not the same. I think that, I don't know whether that's the same as it, the Super, because it's actually a Super Formula car, Grand 777. The Ferrari 499P is that weight, I think it's like 1,060 kilograms with about 610 brake horsepower. Just wonder what the Super Formula in the game has. Trust me, I'm not driving that bad. It's just the car difference. What is this that keeps popping up? Error. Is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. Is everybody okay with, is the stream okay? No one's complained about anything, but I'm getting like an orange. I'm worried. Boston, what's that? Thank you, Boston. Appreciate that. Bit rate seems fine. Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, its power to weight ratio is much higher, and then its downforce. The downforce would be the other contributing factor, and that's why on the straights we get to a certain speed, has better acceleration initially, up to about 140, 150, maybe 160, and then the downforce is kind of what slows it down. Real Sunday driver. It's going well, mate. They're a little bit out of sequence with the pits stops. I don't know why I left it there. And this Super Formula 1 car has flipped into hyperdrive and just gone ridiculously quick. The AI's playing silly buggers with us at the moment, but we're having a good laugh. And I don't think the way we're driving is too bad, all things considered. Just over the 6 hour mark. Yeah, the downforce figures will be in the game. You'd have to click on car settings. Once you'd have to enter like put Bop on, enter the event, and then go to car settings before it actually starts. And then you would be able to see how much downforce that has. It should just be the standard amount. Oh no, Sam. Please wait till you've negotiated these really hard corners before you decide to spout off stuff. Come on. You can't, I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be crashing like that. That's 8 seconds gone. Come on. That gap is just opening up more and more. But what I'd like to see in Gran Turismo 8, somebody asked me, is AI that is a little bit like, I don't know. This AI, it's OP AI everywhere. I don't know, and like, just general, like predictable pace. I tested this race and I wanted this to be a challenge to where if I made a mistake, I was going to be a little bit faster if I drove well. Like, it was going to be achievable, but it would come down to consistency. I'd probably have to chase it down multiple times. And I did I'd run a couple of laps. I was like, perfect. I am faster than this car, and I will have my moments when I crash, but I'll be able to catch them back up. And its pace has increased by 15 seconds a lap, which has kind of ruined the premise of this race, thanks to something completely unforeseen. I mean, it raises the bar to make this, see if we can do it, but it's just a bit frustrating when I went to the effort of testing this all out just for it to like you know, gain 15 seconds a lap pace. Crazy. He was okay this time. Good. I'll write a stern email to PD afterwards. Be like, listen, watch this race, watch this. What's this AI playing at? Come on, lads. What are you doing? The only way, if it's changed this much, like at this point, maybe if it changes again and goes the other way, we might still have a chance. You know, if it slows down to be back to what it was, it's not out of the question. And if we get some rain, you know, who knows? Oh. Tinkle, have a word with the AI. Tinkle is AI. Need to hydrate yet. Skynet has gone too far. True. Do you know what I've just realised as well? I need to charge my headset at every pit stop. Otherwise the battery isn't going to last. So, I'm not pitting yet. Wow, that's a lot of laps before I get to pit. He said he'd be back too. I'll be back. Gorgeous. Is that about to be charged? Order. It doesn't. Oh, these charge in the socket. I think these just charge in the socket. These headphones. I don't think you can keep them while I'm wearing them. I don't think I can charge them whilst. Oh. Might have to do some racing with no sound at all. Just the headphones don't last. So close. Haha, nice. Okay, real Sunday driving. Something like that. The real Sunday driver racing. There we go. Six hours already, jeez. God, get out of the way, shift. Shift, just back out. Just back out. 34 degrees, is that what it is? What time is it? 2:45. You know, I'd love to be like, oh, well, at least it'll start cooling down. But the thing is, not really going to start cooling down until like 10 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night for me. I'm going to have to open up a window. No, do you know what? I don't even feel. I feel like I'm driving. I mean, last 3 laps weren't great. I don't even feel like I'm driving that bad. Just that F1 car's that fast. Such a long time for the next pit stop. How long are these stints? I might have to do short stints. These stints are stints. These smoke on a pancake. These stints are a bit extreme. He's in the pits finally. I've been subject to quite a bit of traffic these last few laps, haven't I, actually? It's been quite unfortunate. I've been hitting it. It's probably not worked out okay, but still, like, even you just want to catch them on the straights, because otherwise... Oh, 51% fuel. Still going to have a huge gap. It was a minute and 12, isn't it? But then, obviously, it was a minute and 20. I don't know. I kind of like, we're totally out of sequence now, and I don't really know. traffic again right at this point. Stop. Please stop being there right on these corners where... Wasn't too bad, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, get out of the way. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad, is it? Oh! Freezer on Tesco blood. Yeah. I went to one stop yesterday at the end of my road and I I wanted to stay in there all night. Oh, I've got some more of this. That didn't last 5 minutes, that's gone. Too much rubbish here now, I've got way too much rubbish all around me from all the snacks. Oh, what's this gap going to be? Surrounded by bottles and wrappers. What's this gap going to be as we go past the pits? We're at 49% of fuel. I think he's still about, he's about 2 minutes ahead, isn't he? Can we get past this go-kart? I'm going through you here, David, if you're not out of the way. Hold on, let me sort of I feel so cluttered at the moment with just crap everywhere. Aircon in Primark, yeah, absolutely gag for aircon. It's amazing, it's amazing. I might have to dip into my savings. It's just like doing this in the summer. I can't begin to describe to you how unbelievably, like, uncomfortably extreme this is. Yeah. Voucher. No, I need proper aircon. I think the ones on voucher aren't actually aircon, they're like air coolers. There's just too much heat being generated in this room with the whatchamacallits. Computer, the lighting, all that jazz. Are they going to be here? Just moving past, that's good. Head off that curb, what is it doing? I feel here. Yeah. Not very often we have this. Yeah. We just don't have the infrastructure because it happens so rarely, but the thing is, like, with what I do now, even on mildly warm days, it becomes ridiculously hot. We can't open the doors in our house because we've got 3 house cats. You can't open the windows or anything. You can't get any air in. Like, I just for one, not for the whole house, just for my room. I can't afford that then. Definitely not. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. I'm singing, let me air condition you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mateus. Thank you for the 25 BLM. Oh, Sammy, I'm all right, mate. Struggling to catch up to this F1 car. It's gone into hyperdrive. Its lap times just keep getting faster and faster and faster. But we're surviving. Appreciate your support as always, buddy. Yeah, well, it is right now, maybe. But towards in the evening, you can normally open a window and get some colder air, or first thing in the morning. I don't even have that option. So it's like over a period of days, the house just gets hotter and hotter and hotter. It's already been warm before today. We'll do it. I'll just let me moan. I'm not too bad. I'm not being too laggy, am I? I think we're doing all right today. Give me another 8 hours, we'll see. Probably just doing it to like try and get across of how like hard this is. Mosquito nets actually, yeah, sort of. So delicate with your inputs on those corners. Oh, yeah, and that one as well, not what I did there. Good walk considering the heat, yes. Oh my goodness, what's that? The Bosnia. Put this towards AC. No idea how you guys manage it without this type of heat. Thank you for the $49.99. Good, eh?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Snakes, please, for a Bosnia. That's ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you. What a legend. I can't even speak properly. Thank you, mate. You are a legend. Awesome. Come on, we're going to step on it this race. Come on, let's try and close him up. Feel a bit better. Probably a bad idea trying to push at this point, but let's see. Come on. I've got quite a bit of fuel actually. I thought I was lighter on fuel, so. Push, push. No push. Oh my God. By a little bit. No worries, time issue. Oh. What I'm trying to avoid, if you look at the ABS, Look at the braking inputs. When that goes 3/4 red, that's bad. I'm trying to be as delicate as I can with the braking. Sometimes I just not quite pulling it off. Is he still pulling away from me, even though he's got a full tank of fuel and I'm lighter? Come on. 25% there. If you were going to choose to do this race, what car would you go in? Which are the hypercars? Because I wanted to do four. I wanted to do one of the 4 new hypercars of this challenge. Would you have gone in the Ferrari or would you have gone in something different? I went in the Ferrari because of the sound. I think it's the fan favourite. It's jerking the front needs to disconnect. Well, the AI, it doesn't disconnect. But yes, I would like it to do something. Cheers, Marcus. o'clock. We started at 8 o'clock. We must have started the race at about 8:30. Flat out. Porsche. I do like them. The Porsche is probably my second favourite. I think the BMW is the best looking of the new hypercars. More than I the 787V for the sound, yeah. Out of the hypercars though, this isn't just... I thought, if I've got to do this, I've got to use one of these new hypercars. I have to steady up, okay, Toyota. Not the Ferrari. Not as many people saying the Ferrari as I would have thought. Trying to get a fastest lap. Come on. New fastest lap for us, could I say. Yeah. I wish you could. Oh, what the replay? Where is he? It's David, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no, I've lost time down the straight somehow. Oh, come on, get a good exit. Just for my own peace of mind, my own sanity. It's been a while. Oh yes. 707. Oof. Oh, these noises. Chafe. Thank you, buddy. We've been checking and refreshing the total on every pit stop. So if you've donated, that will count up in the next donation. We're doing like 13 lap stints, unless we mess up with the fuel, which we did once. It's 13 laps. 13 times 7. Oh, that's a long time. It's a long time, isn't it? These stints. It's a bit early on the brakes, wasn't it? Better to be early than late. Oof. Hey, Mateus. Dragon. A second. Girlfriend said when I was going to bed. I want to read that. Girlfriend asked when I was going to bed. Said I've done like 55 laps of 200 in this race. I didn't say. Yeah, just got to finish this race. Just got to finish this race, babe. I've done 55 laps. Forgot to mention it's a 200 lapper. And it's Nürburgring 24-hour layout. We've had a lot of gifted today. LS4 Steves. So I'm not sure who you should thank. Lots of gifted. It's Nissan. Give me some slip. All the time, you have to leave the space. Like that. I think about trying to overtake me. I hope he doesn't. It's very fast down the straights. What's the peak temperature? What time is peak temperature today in the UK? It's starting to get... It's still going to get warmer from now on, or surely it's gone past. Surely the toughest part temperature-wise it's over, is it? Go-Kart fun. I'll try and oblige you when David comes around. We're not hitting for a while, actually. Yep, Mr. KB. Oh, man. See ya. Nice to see you, nice. Hold on with a gifted membo. Racing Snake. Thank you, thank you, Paul. Michael M receives that. Paul, you legend. Get the trouser snakes deployed to chat, please. Oh, turn. Turn, baby, turn. Disco Inferno. Second gear out of there. Third, you can get much earlier than accelerator, but
We've got a new subscriber.
walked a little bit too much. Second there, I thought it was third. Thank you for subscribing. Who's that? What did that say? Shoe Crew? Shoe Crew. Oh, subscribing. Come on. Oh. Was that sub counter caught up there? What's that sub counter saying at the moment? Because we were on over 900 before we started, and it was displaying in like the low 800s. I just want to check. Thank you, Marcus. I am trying. Very, very difficult. Do-rags? What did I just see? That was a do-rag. Get one of them do-rags. Our outside workers were helps to keep the brake all I can call Paul Dawn again with a gifted membership. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Some snakes in the chat for Paul Dawn, please. Like a wet towel, yeah. Thank you. 674 likes as well. Thank you, everybody. All these sniping new members, yeah. There you go. Like Oprah Winfrey. You get a membership. You get a membership. Thank you, mate. You don't need to, though. Just being here, liking the stream, hanging out with me, just helping me through it. But whatever time you have available, you know, whatever's convenient, here we go. We're going to punt this go-kart. That's enough. See you, David. Sorry, mate. We've not hit you in a while. Mateus with a gifted. Is that for the kart punt? Thank you, mate. Cheers, Mateus. Yes, and that is the donation link. Quality entertainment. Yeah, by the way, guys, the whole reason we're doing this challenge is to, first of all, get some snakes in the chat. I need to acknowledge Divine and Mateus for the gifted membership and the £5. But also, just always be aware that the Just Giving link is the pinned comment. If you can't see the pinned comment, you can refresh the stream or... No, why does it do that? It makes no sense at all why it does that. It carries on spinning round. I mean, I saved it, but I keep the wheels straight and I don't press anything there and it still does it. Good save, though. Good save, actually, in the end. You know, the rallying practice of doing those J turns and those 360s actually helped in those scenarios. But yeah, exclamation mark charity gets the donation link. That is why we're doing this challenge, to hopefully raise as much money as possible for those guys. Once Upon a Smile, they help families that are dealing with bereavement, basically somebody who they've lost a father, it could even be a child, but they help a lot of children to cope and deal with the loss of a parent. And the reason I'm doing this is I lost my dad when I was 13 to cancer, so they do excellent work. I want to raise money for those guys, so please don't forget about that. I appreciate all the support you throw my way, the words of information, but that is the gateway to this amazing charity. Nice, Matthias. Yes, thank you. I'm just making sure everybody knows. We will do a count up of the funds at my next pit stop, so in 3 laps time. I'd love for the F1 car to start making some mistakes. They've just not made one. The only thing that's happened, they got held up by traffic once. Time to update the foot. We do it at the pit stop. Give it enough time to hopefully go up. I just remember to talk about it. I know my mods and people in the chat are doing a very good job of occasionally putting that in there. It's just easy to get distracted with chatter and just navigating this track. Remember to mention the yeah, as well. Yeah, that's a good point. If obviously you've already donated, or you just don't have the ability to donate, because we're not all fortunate enough to be able to spare funds, the only thing we ask is if you just like the stream as one, or try and get the stream pumped out to as many people as possible. The way we can help raise money is bringing people's attention to what we're doing and why. So liking the stream, sharing it amongst communities, just letting people know, or if they don't even have to like, I don't really care if they come to watch the stream. If they want to and they like, you know, viewing, that's fine. But just, you know, of why we're doing it, because at least more people know about the charity. Okay, no worries, Andy. See you later, mate. If I'm in, what we need to do, we need to pit at the same time as Sacramento. What was that Winter Olympics scandal where the ice skater, the figure skater, like got a shin smash with a pipe? That's what I'm going to do to Sakamoto. Break his legs. Get out of that Formula 1 car. Or we can just deploy Ronnie Pickering to the pits. He can go up there masquerading as one of the pit members, his pit crew. Ronnie Pickering is a long-term channel supporter. If you're not sure who he is, Google him or YouTube him. Yeah, there's some of you out there watching going, Ronnie Pickering, he sounds familiar. Here's a clue.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then! What?
We'll get Ronnie Pickering in the pits, he'll sort Sakamoto out. Sakamoto. Closing. Now we're on lighter on fuel, it does make a big difference. I don't think we've closed overall. We had a 360 spin on that lap, didn't we? Ryan? Tammy Harding and Nancy Kerrigan. Oh, is that the figure skating thing? Gotta wait till you open that wheel up before you get on the accelerator. I'm too involved with the skating incident. Night, mate. I appreciate you joining. Appreciate any of you actually being here. It's going really well actually. I'm very happy with everything. I don't want to say this the wrong way, like, because we raised so much money before the race even started, I was just like, well, it almost doesn't matter like how the stream goes, because we've raised like, what was it, nearly what was the figure at the beginning? It was nearly $2.5 grand, wasn't it? Was it two? How much was it? We could rewind and check, that'd be nice. I can't remember what it was. It was around $2.5 grand, wasn't it? I think it was just under 2004. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Like, I was satisfied because I set the goal at like £500. 2,352. Thank you, Matthias. Thank you, pit crew. Let's start. Gotcha. 2,300. So that's over £700 since the race started. So it's been fantastic. You know, we're just short of 700 likes. I haven't kept an eye on how many people are watching. I don't really care, and I don't mind. You know, don't worry about telling me, guy. I'd rather not know, because it's not about, oh, you know, only so many people are watching. I feel like there must have been a decent amount of people watching at some point, because the chat was like going at a decent rate. But I don't want to make it about that, viewing figures, all that. It's deeper than that today. It's like how much of an impact are we going to make on the charity, and also keeping my head down, not spinning too many times, and completing it, because this, I know I'm making it up a bit, but this is crazy difficult. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what's good actually? What I hope, the twilight period is struggling to speak. The twilight period is going to be the most difficult part, like the dead of night. But because we do like the Cobra Comeback Challenge and whatnot, we might get people in different time zones who'll drop in and say hello and keep us going. Oh, why did I break then? You don't need to break. FYI guys, can I ask you a question? Or can you check this for me? I should know this. I was planning on doing this as one big stream. Is there any restrictions on the length of stream you could do on YouTube? I thought there was. So apparently, ChatGPT is like, now you can do a 24-hour stream. And I don't know whether anything's changed. I've got some backup streams, like, scheduled just in case. But I'd rather just keep it all on the same thing. Apparently it's better for figures and subscribers if you split it, but again, I'm not too bothered about that. I think it's more longer than 6 hours, isn't it? 8 hours. So maybe, okay, maybe you have to split this. So how long have we been going? Somebody check. We're getting close to that actually. We've been racing. We've probably been streaming nearly 7 and a bit hours. That's mad, isn't it? Keep pace again. Awkward positioning. Very awkward. It's a shame we were, again, on for an okay-ish lap, but Trafico. I'd like people to be able to re-watch it, but maybe we do need to. Can you maybe we just do. It's almost 8 hours. Okay. So what we'll do with the next pit stop, I'll set the next stream going. I've only got 3 though. 8, 16, 24. Ooh, it's got to. I don't think I might have to do the VOD in 12 hours. How long can the VOD be? That's what I wanted to know, because I wanted this rewatchable on YouTube. How many hours should I do? Maybe the middle one we can do a bit longer. That won't be. Well, I don't know. There might be some. Last lap before the pit stop. I do want it archived. 12 hours. 12 hours. Okay. I don't know, the first one is like the most important. So what I want to do, I've only got 2 other streams like scheduled. I'll do the middle one for a bit longer. I'll do this one like 8 hours ish, then the middle one like 10 hours. And for the last, I need to figure the time out actually. So it'd be nice to like notify people in the morning. What's our current pace? What are we due? We need to do the maths. What kind of pace are we due to do? Like how long is this going to take? I estimated anywhere from 24 to 26 hours in case there was wet weather and pit stops. But maybe do 10, 10, 4. As long as this video can be saved and watched afterwards. And that's 6. So we're due to finish. We're probably due to finish this at about 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. We'll do whatever. Oh, time shot. Do a rain dance. Yeah, we could do with it. I don't know if I've got energy for dancing now. As long as the VOD on YouTube, it saves. That's the only thing I care about. We're on for 24-hour-ish, okay. Oh, I'm still going, yes, mate. Doesn't include the pit stop. I think, yeah, it's going to be about 40, 20, just, I want it to be, I mean, it'd be impressive if we did it less than 24 hours, but I can't see that happening with all the pit stops. We made an extra one by accident and all, haven't we? Usually we caps the length for the single video 12 hours. Okay, I'd rather do this first one a bit longer then. 3 or 4, yeah. We'll leave this a bit longer, and then when we reschedule the next stream, like it'll be later on. We'll not schedule it, we'll just go live. Hopefully people get notified again. Wednesday evening, we're still doing this. Jamie, the F1 car is just, for some reason, like the way the AI is programmed in Gran Turismo, the faster you drive apparently, the faster the AI goes. So, because we were challenging it and setting like pretty good laps, all of a sudden the Formula 1 car's pace increased by like, well, since the beginning of the race, 15 seconds a lap. So, it's just flowed, it's just taken off silly. Senna's now been swapped. Before, it was somebody who wasn't a very good F1 driver, I'm not going to say. Controversial reasons. But now Senna's in the seat. Be nice to get to 7. Hopefully we'll get 700 likes before we end this stream. That'd be a nice milestone. Set it to 1,000. That was just the next number. Oh, crikey! Where's the rain though? Where's the rain? Come on, dynamic weather. Come on. I don't want this to be a 24-hour race of just completely dry weather. It's all random. So. Come on, Gran Turismo. It's going to be part of the story. Don't make it too easy for me. Come on. And also, that gives me a chance to catch. So come on. Is that far ahead? It stopped giving the delta. Is that far ahead? It stopped giving it the delta. What's Lady said? Maybe Stroll. I was going to say Stroll. Right, so in the pits. Full tank? What are we saying, full tank? I'm not going to stretch my legs just yet. Do a rain dance. There we go. We'll get Shaq to do a rain dance. AI tapped into the local weather yet. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I've got a stream set up already, Spawny. It's just as unlisted at the moment. Hydrate, yeah, Marcus, we're on it. Oh God. How much have we got the most report? Refresh, how much have we got? There we go. 3,149 now. Thank you, gang. Look at this battered car, it's knackered. Update, thank you, Paul. Yes, £3,149 raised so far. Oh, crazy times. It's a crazy, crazy world we live in, where you can sim race and raise over £3,000 for charity. Imagine how much money Rory could raise if he did something like this. Crazy. The real Sunday driving racing. They've got 2 here. Are you going to keep the donation page going for a bit? Yes, yeah. We'll leave it live for sure. Oh, that's not the first time it's been asked. Some people wait until payday. No worries. Darkness, come out again. Okay. With the $9.99, Mr. Musto, get some snakes in the top for both of those donations, please. Amazing support as usual from the Snake Pit. We'll get Shaq out. Where is he? That's as much as I can dance along right now. I'm a bit fatigued. Do you think I would have stood a better chance if I would have turned off? Against his F1 car. Shack out for the lads. That was late on the brakes. And what is your second favourite? Oh, that's a good question. What is my second favourite game? I don't get to play any of the games. I do like a bit of COD. What I used to play on Sunday nights, which I do miss at times, I just don't have the time and actually jumping on and playing. It isn't straightforward because all the sounds like hooked up. But I used to love getting online and playing a bit of Call of Duty with the boys. Bit of Rebirth Island. That's what I used to like. Well, I love loads of games. I've been an avid gamer all my life. From Red Alert, Civilization 2, Final Fantasy, Career Manager, old games. Just what else? Dark Souls, played one of those. Diablo. Final Fantasies are like, that's like quite a nerdy game, but I love Final Fantasies. I used to love the building like aspect of like Red Alerts and Theme Hospital, Theme Park. I never played Championship Manager. It was like before that. If you had like, what would you be? If you had to pick, and it can't be Gran Turismo 7 because obviously you're all here. No, in fact, it can't be a Gran Turismo franchise. It can't be any Gran Turismo racing. It can't be a racing game. If you had to pick your all-time favourite non-racing game, what would it be? Come on, David's here. David, you can have a bit. Excuse me, sir, coming through. Thank you. Not the same as Tomahawk, is it? Roller Coaster Tycoon, Ferrari man. Project Zomboid, I've not heard of that. GTA 5, Grand Theft, yeah, all the Grand Theft Autos, Age of Empires, any of them, Super Mario World, Assassin's Creed franchise. GTA's a good shout. Bubble Bubble, Resident Evil 2, Super Mario World. No Pokemon fans. Love it. You know, in a way, I have to. If GTA 6 come out, I'd be tempted to have a go at streaming it when it first comes out, but I don't know. That'd be very dangerous for the channel, actually. Last of Us, yes, Last of Us. That's a shout. That's a great game. I mean, the program was okay, but it's got a little bit. Felt like it was trying to be a bit political with some of its messages to the program. It's like just come on, let me watch this without you trying to get an agenda across here. Helldivers, I've heard that's a great game. I've not played it. Skyrim, GTA series, yeah, some great choices here. Is it pre-order date GTA 6? You got you. That's like it. I feel that there's nobody. Oh, there's nobody in the chat who doesn't like Grand Theft Auto. Cyberpunk looks good. I've never played it. This is hard reading all this. GTA, do you know what? I think I have more nostalgia from playing... Kale, how we doing, mate? I have more nostalgia from playing GTA San Andreas than any of the other ones, listening to all the music. Rocket League, that's a good game, yeah. Third trailer comes out. Counter-Strike was well, I'm asking you, are you sure about that? Do you know how I used to be? Have we got any Counter-Strike 1.6 players in the chat? Really? The radio stations in GTA Vice City. Yes! Laszlo. Sammy Ball. Sammy Ball. Sammy Ball. Kaylee, yeah. Kaylee, yeah. Kaylee, yeah. Kale. I used to work with Kale. Kale, over $3,000 raised for Once Upon a Smile right now. Fire in the hole, yeah. I used to love Scouts and Knives and surfing. Surfing in Counter-Strike 1.6. I was sick at surfing. I was absolutely sick. I was probably better at surfing in Counter-Strike than I was at at this. I was so good at it. But not a lot of people did it. Well, Pac-Man. I remember Road Rash was probably one of the first racing games I've... It wasn't really a racing game. When you're on the motorbike and you have the chain, you could like hit people. It's like, what is this? I like the idea of this. Yeah, I bet, Kel. Big doggy here, yeah. I didn't play competitively as in like shooting, but surfing. Surfing was like a different kind of category. Fallout, yeah. Oh, doing good, Doc. Is that Doc who I was asking who was? I'm good, mate. Oh, right, yeah. I love these conversations about gaming. Sonic, actually. Do you know what? I had, when I was younger, Pokemon on the Game Boy. I played that at school. Is that the ETA? Dastardly. Is that the ETA? What you're saying? That'd be okay, wouldn't it? What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. So many different games coming. How good's this? I know it's for charity, like, but we're just hanging out. I'm like, we're doing 200 laps of Nürburgring, and we're just talking about gaming. And I bet, like, in fact, what? Give me your age, because there's a lot of nostalgia. I need to hear. How old are you? Give me your age in the chat. Like, I'm guessing everybody's a pretty similar age to me, and we're just all talking about gaming. Brilliant. So how old are you? Just your age in the chat. I bet there's a lot of 30s. Got to be a lot of 30s. Late 20s to early 50s, I'm saying. 44, 43, 47, 41, 39. 14, that's young YOLO. Ooh, should you be here? I might be P's and Q's 45, 39, 44. You're more than welcome, by the way, YOLO. I don't mean that in a bad way. 39, 36. I'll put mine at 38. Probably up 45 though. 38. Oh. 80, yeah, okay. Somebody's like, okay. Yeah, the demographic that we get here is very similar. The thing is, we're blokes, aren't we? We're always kids at heart. There's not an age you get to, you go, well, I better start, you know. I don't like computer games anymore. I was like, you know, you're not gonna. Oh, I've got to be careful. You're not gonna look at a. How do I say this? You're always gonna be a man at heart. You're always gonna like enjoy these things. It doesn't matter. When I'm 60. Like, even if I'm 70, till I'm as old as I can, I want to be able to pick up a controller and, you know, enjoy just. I don't want somebody to say, "Oh, you're too old for that." Okay, get out of it. Of course not. Set Ronnie Pickering on you if you start talking like that. Pick your words. Yeah. After seeing there's a 14-year-old in the chat. Never grow up, but the toys get more expensive. Exactly, that's all sim racing is. It's just, you know, I don't know about you guys, whoever's got a wheel. Walking into an arcade, like, your eyes were just drawn to the games where they could use the gun, point it at the screen and shoot, and like the sit-down driving games, or the bikes where you could move around. And now you're an adult and you're like, I can have one in my house, so I don't have to put a quid in it every time. You might have to put 3,000 quid or 1,000 pound coins into it to begin with, but then you've got unlimited goes on it. You've got unlimited turns. Just hop on it whenever you like. You still have fun with the controller. You still have a lot of fun with the controller. On this game, on any game. I started on controller. Super hang on mine. I had a Spectre. I think the first. What was there was a Sega before the Sega Mega Drive, or was there a Sega in between the Sega Mega Drive? I've had a Dreamcast. What was the Sega that failed, that tried to challenge the PlayStation? It was after the Mega Drive. I had a Sega Mega Drive, Game Boys, Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it Master System? Yeah, a mate of mine up the road had. And we used to go through the house and... Yeah, it might be the Genesis. Saturn! No, the Saturn! It was the Saturn! Yeah. Never had a Nintendo. Tell you, the only Nintendo game that I'm getting thirsty now. One of the best games, actually, I remember growing up. Nintendo GoldenEye. Was that the Nintendo 64? GoldenEye. That was a good game. Was it one of like the first games you could get like four like split screen? Hey up MD. This is a long stint, this. Steady now, steady now, steady. Put a bit out of line there. Original GoldenEye was awesome, yeah. Iconic. Oh, steady, 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 car. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was a while. Jet Set. That was on the Dreamcast, wasn't it? Wasn't that a graffiti game, like, that you play on rollerblades? I do remember that. Golden Axe! What? Golden Axe, yes! There's so many here. One game, I'll be surprised if many people played or heard this. Dungeon Keeper. Has anybody played Dungeon Keeper? Me and my mate, Richie, I was like, it was banned, I think. It was like meant to be too grim or gruesome. One of them games that they tried to like, you know, the games got banned for silly reasons. Like, you build your own dungeon and you'd like have to defeat the incoming heroes. You'd lay traps, you'd have like vampires, bile demons, imps. Yes, and you train them up. You start off with lizards and you train them up. They were called spawn demons. And you'd level them up. Once you got to level 10, they could be turned into dragons. And you get that. I still remember the last level where you got like, it was like a golden lord, the ultimate lord of the land. The lord of the land was like the final boss of each region, and you'd have to defeat. I remember if you could put a prison in your base and capture the heroes, and then you could torture them until they converted to your side. So you'd like, what you could do on the levels, like if you picked up a special orb, you could take like one creature to the next level. And so what you'd make sure you do, you wouldn't kill the Lord of the Land. You would you torture him, turn him to your side, level him up to level 10, and then take him to the next level. So you'd have like the ultimate hero. Reminiscing now, but I don't think a lot of people have played that game. I drive without a brake. I have had a short break. I've had to pause it once while I had some food and stood up. But other than that, like, I'm not trying to like impress anybody by, I didn't pause it at all, and oh no, I'm not going to pause the game when I go to the toilet. I'm going to do it properly. It's like, let's just get through this. It's the hottest day of the year. I've got no air conditioning. I'm just going to do what I need to do. But I'm going to try and get through it quickly. I don't know all of these. I'm good, Ozzy. So many great games in the 90s, yeah. The Mistress of Dungeon Keeper, yeah, she was sexy. She was little, like, 2D. Screaming, howling. Red Alert, yeah. Thing is, I go mad on Red Alert. I'd be like, I'd just get as many airplanes as I could and almost crash the game, sending like 50 airplanes in one go. Everything's, your computer's just like, frames are dropping everywhere. Or by like, lift up, by like, create 100 grenaders, send them all in, surround a building, and then highlight them and like get them all to throw their grenade in one go and destroy a building, and watch your computer nearly die every time you attacked, and you'd see like 1,000 grenades just slowly making their way to this building and go, love it. I'd spend way too long just building the ultimate army to go in and absolutely demolish everybody. Black and white, was that when you'd get your own monster and you'd level it up? You'd have a huge monster. I think I did play that as well. That was a good game. What was the name? What was the creators of that? I think they were maybe from the same makers of Dungeon Keeper. Mammoth tanks and Tesla towers. Yeah, now we're talking. Play more when you're in water. Yeah, you played at the yeah, you get yeah. That is what I'm thinking of, black and white. Yeah, that was a good game. I cheated once. I cheat a lot of games actually. On those games, if there was a way to just get infinite money as a kid, find it, look up on magazines or internet forums, and all I wanted to do was just make my creature as big, like hack in. You could go into like the file and make the creature just ridiculous. I did that. I just want to stomp everything. Man, you can still play. It wasn't Jet Set Willy that I played. Jet Set Radio, that's what I'm thinking of. That was an old Dreamcast game. What's that, babe? What is it off the freezer? For my head? For my belly? I don't think... Let me try it. Let me just get around this corner. Let me get to a straight. Mrs. Snake has frozen a tea towel so I can put it around me. Oh my god, that is cold. What? Oh, that's nice. Thank you, babe. I don't know whether I should have an energy drink just yet because I don't want to peak and trough. I need them overnight, don't I? I don't know. What have we got? Like some Jaffa cakes, actually. Although they might melt, yeah. Some Jaffa cakes, but not.
You can just eat a couple, can't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I drink then?
Cold coffee. Well, like a coffee and I'll let it cool down. Yeah, thank you.
Ice in it.
Yeah, thank you. What a legend, Mrs. Snakey. She's the GOAT. Yeah, she's the GOAT. We got across from Rory's pretty fast, don't we? Right, let's go. Oh wow! Not sure how long this iced towel is going to last. Look that one down. We'll get some likes from Mrs. Snake. Yeah. She deserves it, doesn't she? What a saying, yeah. She doesn't get enough credit, does she? Oh, David, I'm not going to read you this time. I'll leave you alone this time. Delta, I don't know. It's stopped. The F1 car has just gone into crazy hyperdrive mode. It's getting 15 seconds a lap for some reason. Oh, like, unless there's rain, it's like 2 or 3 minutes ahead. I don't know if that Delta will return. The Delta is, well, sorry, not the Delta. The speed of the AI of these cars is it's very strange, like how it's works. Put it into perspective. The Formula One car was doing lap times like 7 minutes 12, 7 minutes 14 to begin with, and now it's doing lap times of like 7. Well, as you can see, it's done a fastest lap of 7 minute flat. I don't understand why it's gone that much faster. I will give 100. Is that right, Roman? Thank you. Who's your work? They donated to the Just Giving page. That's amazing. Just a reminder, the donation link is in the pinned comment. Exclamation mark charity to donate. We're currently on, what is it, 3,149 the last time we checked. Yeah, Bobby. Dingle Boy's driving the F1 car. I'm not in six. Dingle Boy is driving the F1 car and modding 6 streams consecutively. True fact. Divine, that's one of the funniest comments. He's a very efficient man, Dingleberry, isn't he? Is vlogs, how we doing? How's it hanging? How's it going? Hanging in there? Yes, I am hanging in there. Mrs. Snake has just delivered an iced tea towel that I've got around my neck currently to help with the ridiculous heat. He knows all too well how extreme the heat is in our house. Oh, that was way too slow. So she's done that, and she's going to bring me some coffee and some Jaffa cakes. Malvin, how we doing? Yeah, this was the ice towel. It'll be covered in my sweat by in about 10 minutes though, because it doesn't last very long. I'd estimate the room temperature where I am is about 35 degrees. I should have asked my missus to bring some water or to top that up, I forgot. The potential of Flux, yeah, the F1 car. Look at the F1 car. It's miles ahead. That you said it's got, what was it called? DDI, dynamic difficulty AI or something. Well, the dynamic difficulty has all of a sudden let the F1 car go 15 seconds a lap faster than what it was initially. So it's made it very difficult to try and catch. To be fair, I'm just excited. I feel like a practical stack. Scheduled joiner anyway. Yeah, I know, Bobby. Word for that. CCC, hey up yourself. Big up yourself. That was a bit bad. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, so is England off played today? No, I think. Thank you, babe. It's hard to get it in there, isn't it? Oh, that sounded wrong. Can you find space? Can we squeeze it in, mate? Did you hear me say? Thank you, babe. Forgot. $700 likes. Crack, yeah, royally, mate. Get Robin out for that. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
What's this guy doing? Where's he going? Oh, it's so hard to avoid these weird lines and speeds they take. Did it though? Bada bing, bada boom. 700 likes. That's what we like to see. Well, oh God. Yeah, there's 222. Yeah, by the way, the Just Giving link is the pinned comment on this stream, guys. If you want to help a charity out, Just Giving, Once Upon a Smile. So I'm struggling at the moment. Those snacks are like so far away. How can I get to them? I'll just pause it when I need them. I'll reorganise all this. Mrs. Snake was doing her best. There's not a lot of room. Right. Please turn. That was too late. Again, reading the chat, stupid time. That's all my fault. Yeah, CCC, thank you. The bloke sorted me out with them. Kind enough to just offer to sort them out. God, man, damage won't turn now. Right. Don't know if this is doing anything now. It's just wet. Yeah. It's already just warm. That frozen detail's immediately warm now. It's just like an extra layer. That's mad. Yeah, I'm losing all concentration. I need next straight. I need some. I need some. I need some. I can't even speak right now. I'm so hot. I need some caffeine and something. I need a minute. Am I just wet? Is my face wet? Wait till this straight. Thank you, babe. Just can't concentrate, can't do anything. Cheers, babe. Just need a minute here, guys. Feels like my ears are ringing and everything. I am wet, yeah. This is crazy to do this today. This is absolutely insane. I'm glowing, yeah. Sorry, turn the mic there. I need a minute. This is just ridiculous. Cheers, vlogs. I'll be all right. I just need these time. I just need this. Yeah, look, let's just have a. I want to see myself. I can't really see myself, but yeah, I'm literally just shining. And I need my headset to charge at intervals as well, because it won't last. Oh, wait, I'm gonna type a skip for a bottle. I will nip to the toilet. Yeah, I've got some water as well. Do it in a 35 degrees, yeah. This is crazy. I want to check what our subs are on, by the way. Let's have a total. It's not been that long since we updated the total. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not gone up. Not gone up. Not yet. We've got plenty of time for that, though. I will hydrate. I've got some water here. I just need some caffeine. I want to see what subs are on. All right, we're 44 subs. Why is that, Flux? Would you know why that sub counter is off? We're actually on 23,956 subscribers, but it doesn't seem to be picking that up. I haven't ever driven the North Life, no. I think you're right about standing up too. Give me a minute. These Jaffa cakes. I don't think I can get out of this room's. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my legs. Subcars, no mate. This is hydration. Yeah, I just didn't know if there was a way around it, Flux. I've always noticed it's miles behind. You just set up your own API key to direct access your account. Do you right? I don't even know what an API key is. Oh. I don't think this is advisable, is it? It's not healthy, this. I will survive. I am going to do this. Oh, let's... Still jumps now. Give us 50 quid, innit? Can we get a higher? Soundboard's over there. Look at the state of me. Just wet through. Of all the days to do this, eh? Right. I don't think there's any point in delaying it any longer. We get back to it going. Oh. Oh. Down to my last bar of battery. I don't know whether I should drive without the headset for a while. It's having the headset on. To be on the headset. You can still hear it actually. Yeah, Flux, yeah, it's gonna need sorting out, isn't it? How quickly is that gonna charge? Oh, we'll get on with it until it runs out. I don't need a wee, I don't feel like I need a wee right now. Right. Able. It's still my only option. Right, it's up to 3 there. So, okay, let's go. Where are we on the track? We're on the straight. Right, easy this. Good. Oh, you said a hi, yeah, didn't we? Oh yeah. Andy, that might be well, no, I don't think it's the set. The only thing that it's just very hard to tune in to the car, like, because I don't think I don't know about you, but I'm very in tune with the sound when I'm driving. When the car starts understeering, I find it very difficult to drive without any sound. Yeah, I can listen to it through the TV. But then I don't think the way I've got it routed at the moment is weird. Then it might not come through to OBS. And then, but then if I have it on the TV, I don't want the microphone picking up like the game sound. Do you know what I mean? Oh, really? Well, you managed to beat it, Lucas, then? That's awesome. Did you over... Oh, yeah, don't forget to reset the street. I'll do that. How long have we been going? Yeah, it'll be the end of this stint, I think. You're allowed 12 hours, aren't you? Yeah, the mic would double echo, yeah. I'll just have to, I think there'll be a part of the race where I will have to drive without my head, without any sound. Well, that'll be fine. We just got to get to the end today, guys. Just survive. Wouldn't have been half as bad. Don't get me wrong, like 24 hours in a hypercar is not the easiest thing, but it wouldn't have been half as bad if it would have been a normal temperature in this country today. Donation amount is cut off, you can't see. All right, thank you for pointing that out. There we go. Thank you. That's brilliant, Lucas. Good to hear. That is so nice when you get like a positive case. It's just, isn't it something? Is it 1 in 2 people now, they say, that cancer affects people? I don't know if I've got any whiskey. I've only got my AirPods. I could, maybe if I was prepared. I should maybe check that there isn't. Does anybody know in the Astro A50s whether you can plug them in? I just don't know whether I've got a cable. I didn't anticipate this. That's the one thing that I didn't think through. Like, you know, your headphones lasting. The only headphones I have are my AirPods. Help rally. Didn't say hello first when you come in, mate. Sorry. Yeah, this heat's crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Bigger than me, bigger than the channel. There's no way I'm having people who've donated over £3,000 and me bottle out of this. Absolutely no chance. I will get this done one way or another. Even if it is the worst scenario weather-wise. We're going to get this done, guys. I have to say, I am overwhelmed with the amount of people who poked their heads in today and shown, you know, just even if it's a quick message, I think just about everybody will, in the Gran Turismo 7 community will know what's happening today. And it means a lot that you've come in here, you've said hello, especially considering, you know, what it's for. So thank you so much to everybody in the community for who's popped in, dropped a like, wish me good luck, you know, means a lot. That's what's spurring me on right now. So many different YouTubers have come in. There's a few coming in, Rally Rob, Flux, Grove. We've had loads. Rachel, GT Racing. I can't, you know, there's so many that I've kind of lost count, but Calster this morning. I'm sure Cyrus will be in later. CCC Racer. Is the win possible without the Formula One car dropping a massive flanger and the AI's just gone erratic? I don't know. The win is always the win is always possible. Is it likely? No. Rally Rob, get some wired earphones made. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you, buddy. What did Flux say there as well? I need some, don't I, next time? Sammy, when you reset the stream, you might get a new video which will need reporting the like counter. Okay. Where's the video ID? How do I get that? If I just know how to navigate to it, I'm sure I can sort that out. The win is nailing 200. Like, yeah, the win is completing it. Like, we can't do the pace of this F1 car has just gone ridiculous. Mateus, 5 gifted again. Thank you. Flipping heck, Mateus, steady now. Appreciate you, buddy. So many gifted memberships today. We can get some snakes for Rally Rob and Mateus. Okay, cheers, folks. It's legend, mate. Probably do need to double check. The Astro A50s won't have a cable. Can you plug the Astro A50? Just a second. No. No. To be fair, I won't mind driving as much as like it'll be hard to drive with no sound. It'll be almost like a relief. Not wet, like it's keeping my head hot wearing headphones. Thank you, Rally Rob. All thanks to Flux. This, all thanks to Flux. Cheers, Bolt Action. Thank you. I'm trying. It's hard, but I'm trying to keep going. Ambitions of chasing down the Formula One car that's gone schizo. Just picked up 15-second a lap pace from out of nowhere. He's just about getting to the finish line now. Who knows? If the AI goes one way fast, maybe it can go the other way slow. So we keep going. We keep trying. We get to the end. Wherever we finish is a bonus. Oh, he's in the pits! He's nearly lapping me! Why am I braking there? He's not that far behind me! That's ridiculous! I mean, I've got 53% more fuel at this point, but... Hey, Barcy Sim Racing, I am as good as I can be, considering the scenario we find ourselves in. Hottest day of the year, in the middle of a heat wave, in a 35-degree room, doing 200 laps around Nürburgring in hypercars. Again, trying to chase a Formula 1 car, which, yeah, it's a little unlikely now, but we've had a right lap. We've had a right lap, haven't we, guys? We've been talking about gaming, I've been giving relationship advice. Don't know how many people are still around for when we're talking about that. Basically, I'll repeat it actually, but the people, if there's anybody new here, right, guys, these are words of wisdom to this. But we were talking about how if you have got a missus, I don't even need to, you know, if you will always try and make her laugh. Like, there'll be a point where you might poke a bit of fun at her or do whatever you do a silly dance, tell a joke, and your missus is extremely resilient to actually laughing at your jokes. Now, trust me, fellas, she's just not letting you speak your truth. She's not letting you speak your truth, gents. She is... It's almost like a form of abuse, the fact that she refuses to laugh at how hilarious you are. Because trust me guys, trust me, you are hilarious. Like, don't let your missus emotionally abuse you into thinking that you are not hilarious, because trust me guys, you are. She might pretend like she's finding you frustrating or annoying. Excuse me, sir, thank you. But trust me, you are hilarious. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't ever think that you are annoying. You are never annoying. Yeah, you see, we're all in the same boat. We occasionally you break down the fortress, don't you? You're like, you get a smirk, you get a little smirk at, like, you spot the corner of her mouth like lift up, and you can feel she's fighting it. Don't laugh. But you know you've cracked her. And then you do get those moments where you get a little laugh, or she has to be like, okay, all right, that, okay, all right, that was a little bit funny. She says it in that way. All right, don't get too big for your boots. You might be funny. It feels so good. When it happens. We've all been there. She also says she's obsessed with GT7. Don't listen to her. She's not letting you speak your truth, Rally Rob. Well, everybody knows. Will we get a delta when we go past the pits? Probably not. Driving me socks off here. Well, maybe not that 790. To be fair, I've got a little bit slow overall, haven't I? Let's try and bring these lap times down a little bit. I've been doing... To be fair, I don't need to worry about that. The banter's been flowing and the lap times have been suffering. We're talking... You can tell we've been talking a lot about gaming, haven't we? Right. 6.4 laps. How long have we been streaming for now? We're gonna, when we pit, I'm gonna set up the next stream. No rain still. I'm glad I'm not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. RC Sim Racing. What's he saying here? Let me pause this. I'm glad I'm not in that situation. I make my wife laugh daily because everything we do together we already enjoyed doing before we got together. GT7 is just my hobby to escape reality. He's just showing off about how good his relationship is. Just good for you, RC. To be fair, good for you that your missus laughs at your jokes while us mugs are struggling to get a snigger. He must be hilarious. RC Sim Racing, I tell you what, RC Sim Racing must be hilarious. Or maybe he's just found the perfect woman. Or maybe, because you never know in this day, in fact, that could be. I'm not going to say that. Good for you. Good for you, RC Sim Racing. As much as I love my relationship and everything about it, well, not everything about it, the only thing I don't like is that she doesn't laugh at me as much as she could. When she knows I'm hilarious, that's the only thing I can complain about. It sounds like RC Sim Racing has the perfect relationship because he also gets everything. He gets all of that and a missus that laughs at his jokes. He's brainwashed me. He's one of them. Now. It's only a bit of banter. I'm not really taking anything that seriously, so, you know. You know me. Serious. Get out of my way, thank you. Rarely serious. Unless I'm angry. And I'm probably too serious. There's somebody else in the chat. Should have been me. Not him. It's not fair. Oh, saved it. Just all part of the plan, just to keep you guys entertained. Take everything with a pinch of salt, yeah. Oh, Buffington. It's a very satisfying name to say that. Get off that grass. Buffington. What kind of context? I feel like Buffington could mean something. It could be like a slang word. Yeah, she hit me right in Fuffington. Oh yeah, that boy, yeah, terrible. That doesn't work, does it? Or maybe it could be like a title, Your Royal, the Duke of Fuffington. I like that one better. It could be a place. Are you from Fuffington? Fuffington Pie. Is there an origin story that you could share with us? Eyeballs. Is it Fluff? Is it Puppet? Have I been to... Which one is it? I need to... It is Fluffington, not Fluffington. Oh, isn't this nice? We're all bonding. Ooh, GT7 friends. Is anybody familiar? How many, like, there's got to be a lot of people in the UK in this. In between us? Are you familiar with that? Ooh, ooh, friends. Let's have warm. Right. 5 laps. Which 5 times? Is that an hour? That's like an hour, isn't it? Is it? 7? No. What am I on about? What's 7 times 5? 35? No. Yeah. 5 times... No, it's 30. 5 times 5 is 25. 7 times 5... 35. What am I... Ah, you can tell I've done a lot. Oh, friends. Football friends. Abe's Kia. Oh, Abe's. Just so you know, the super chats, like, you, thank you for the 10, first of all, for the 10 Canadian. I will be making, I'll have to make a donation through some of these super chats. Because I think a few people today have not realised that the donation link is for direct for the charity, and YouTube take 30%. So what I put in the pinned comment is super chats and memberships support the channel. The link is for the charity. So that's 7 Canadian dollars. I'll do the maths. That's like 7 Canadian dollars. Just gonna have to make it that, because I think a few people have not been meaning for the donation to go to the charity, and they've done it via super chat, which, so I'll make amends. I'll more than make amends for that. But thank you so much for the message, for the donation. Because YouTube take 30%. They take a lot. So just, I wanted the money to go directly to the charity. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think as long as people understand, I just asked the question, but I think that one was definitely for the charity. So we need to make sure, I think it's at least a good amount. Sure that I'll have to add to the Just Giving. Maybe like, must be at least 3, I think, today. A lot. Right. This is crazy that we're not even halfway through. I think that'll be a milestone. 8 hours. 67, 6. We're not even a quarter of the way. 8, 16, 24. What are we on track? What's our current trajectory with the amount of percent that we've completed? 60. 8 hours, 3 minutes. I can't do the maths. It's like 33%. So it's like a third of the way there. Just over a third of the way there. 8, 16, 24. Okay, yeah, we're roughly... But then the weather could come, couldn't it? Depending on the weather. If we manage to break 24 hours, that'd be incredible. Oh, stop. Yeah, good save. Yeah, 1/3, thank you. Oh. I'm getting hot. I want the world to know. And I let it show. Why didn't it turn? I'm getting hot. Thank you for subscribing, Blaine. Prim. One-third of the way there. Moose dog. Let me read that in a sec. I was about to super chat for the donation. Use the link. Thank you. Glad. I have to keep remembering to talk about that. Because I want to avoid those situations because be off for a bit, Rally. No worries. Well, he's taking the high line. He's made a mistake. Why can't the F1 car make mistakes like that? Probably some deaf angel. Yeah. Oh my god. Off the racing. Thank you. That was actually pretty good. Sorry for the nudge. That was actually pretty good getting off the racing line. Kale. Hello. Hello. Hello, Sam. Hello, friends. Hello, Kale. Thank you, the $4.99. We get some snakes in the chat to say hello to Kale, please. Good to see you. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Come on, Bobby. I was most worried about my feet today, and by turning the brake force down to 70. Oh, what was that? Knights of the Night with a 5 gifted. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I almost missed that. Knights of the Nights. Thank you. 5 gifted members. Knights of the Night. Do you know what I always think of when I see your name? Knights of the Night. We are the knights that say me. Does anybody get that? Does anybody know that? Bit of Monty Python. Thank you, mate. We are the knights that say me. Me. Abe's Kia, thank you. I'll try to enjoy the green hell. Thank you, mate. Fail. I miss someone. The Holy Grail. What's the thing? You can't say it. You can't say it, isn't it? He said it. I did it. He said it. I said it again. I love that humour. Is right up my street. We are the knights that say me. His but the flesh wound. That is right up my street. A bit of Monty Python. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. When he I don't know what. I don't think this is like one of the funniest moments in what was it called? The Life of Brian, that film. The Life of Sam. When he jumps into that hole. Nice indeed. calling you nice indeed there. He got paid. That's all I could do. All the channel options and donate required a credit card. I got PayPal. Okay, well, appreciate it. Knights of Knee. You're gonna get. I'm gonna call you Knights of Knee. Do you know what I mean? Knights of the Night. Do you know? Have you heard? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say that? But yeah, one of the funniest moments of the life of Brian for me was he jumps down that hole, he's running away from the crowd, and there's a guy with a really long beard who's just been sat in there who hasn't said a word for like 30 years, and he lands on his foot and he goes, ouch! He ruins his streak of not saying. I don't know why, I found that absolutely hilarious. Just stupid humour. Striker waves, how we doing? Oh yeah, I just it's a great film though. It's a shame it's tainted with that for you. He said it! I said it! I suppose the modern day version of that is maybe like, what was it, Jackie Chan and what's the black guy? And there's like a karate instructor called Yu, or his name is Fook Yu, and he asks him his name and he goes, says it, I can't, a little bit too much swearing, and there's just a massive complication about what he's saying to him and what his actual name is. That was quite funny as well. Golden comedy area. Not everybody's cup of tea. I do like it. Chris Tucker, that's it, yes. Rush Hour. Austin Powers is something different, but that is also funny. Love a bit of Austin Powers. Austin Powers is father. Smoking a pancake? Yeah, that's it. Real Sunday drive. Top secret. Is that good, that? I'm not heard of that. Used to watch Love by Night. I don't know. I don't think I've... Love thy neighbour. Studio. I'm trying to think. There's not very many things that I watch these days that I go, oh, that was funny. It's hard work, like finding a program where you're like literally really laughing. I'm trying to think of the last thing that me and the missus watched that was really good, that was like a comedy. Oh, I tell you what, who was it? Where Keanu Reeves plays an angel, and is it Seth? It's not Seth MacFarlane, is it Seth MacFarlane? And who else is in it? And they swap their lives. That was fun. That was quite. I watched that on the plane. That was quite a funny film. Any film recommendations, hit me up, because we need something. We're getting stuck into pricing shampoo on YouTube. Oh, is this? There we go, Dave. Give a little love tap. There you go, son. I need to change the view when I do that to behind me. Let's do a bit of chase cam, actually. It's hard to know your breaking point, actually. Kill Tony's a good lad. Okay. not actually that bad driving in this view. Had a great laugh at Laugh Out Loud UK. Kill Tony, that's the stand-up comedian. Yeah, I like Shane Gillis. I can't do cockpit because I'm offset. I don't know why. Oh my god. See what I mean? I start drifting to the left. I'm so used to being in the middle. My muscle memory is like, it makes me drift over to the left. I have no spatial awareness. Talk about the movies in the meantime. Use the other cockpit camera. I don't know how to move it. This is hard enough. This is hard enough. It's in the settings. Let's try it. Let's try it. It might be entertaining. Display settings. What do? Adjust cockpit view. Offset. Default. Oh! If you're using the offset, it's recommended that you move to a position where the on-screen steering wheel is directly in front of you. Huh? Height. That's a bit better. Depth. Okay. Offset. Is that better? I'm further to the left now. Wobbling. Type 2. Oh, I'm quite high there. Use default. Let's try that. Well, that feels a little bit better. Oh, that feels so much better. I can actually see here. What do you reckon to this, guys? Imagine if I started a bit faster. I like Shane Gillis, that's what we're talking about, comedians. Shane Gillis, what's that American bald-headed redhead? Oh, what's his name? Not been as funny in his recent ones, but he's... This is nice. Do you like this? Do you like this view, guys? I mean, I'm not going to be as fast, I don't think. But it does feel good. Bill Burr, that's it. Cockpit view is horrible in GT7. I actually don't mind this currently. Bob Mortimer, yes. What? I'm struggling for my braking points a little bit. I can't really. I'm just erring on the side of caution. VR should just have this. Should like be this, but with all the other information. Have the choice to have all the other information on there too. Actually, do you know what? Because it's not offset, my spatial awareness is okay. I don't feel too bad. See you later, Kale. Vic and Bob. Remember Shooting Stars? Dub from above. So we're taking so many trips down memory lane, aren't we? Look at the number on the wheel. Yeah. Struggling. Is that my delta? 4.8 seconds behind. Yeah, look, he's showing you the delta. Hold on, we've run out of disk space. That's fine, yeah. No, yeah. We'll remix. Okay, we've run out of memory now. That's fine. Do you reckon? Oh. I was reading the chat there. That. I'm sure you get when you get used to it. It's just a spatial awareness that'll be harder. Too much pace. Wait for it to come back in. It never does. It's weird how you slow down, it still doesn't turn on. Have we had enough of this? Who? Give me a yay or an A for cockpit cam. Do you prefer or like what side of the fence do you sit on? Is this better for you, more entertaining or worse? Yay or nay? Yay for keep, nay for no. Oh God. Hey, yeah, that's straight. Okay, let's see what everybody else said. Oh, well. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of nays coming in. I don't like it. I'm much slower. Oh, yeah. You can feel like you can breathe again. You're like claustrophobic. Very slow lap time as well. He's done a 6:58. What is the AI doing? Why is it getting in? It's like it's near enough going 20 seconds a lap faster than what it was at the beginning of the race. Hey up, Swan. Racing's been good. I'm getting there. The lap times are like tapering off a bit. I've just done a bit of cockpit view to mix things up, but I am getting the laps done. Bit of fatigue and like with the heat and stuff. Some more laps when we get to swap over. We should probably have some. What time did we eat? Should maybe think about getting some food. What, tuna sandwich? Tuna or tuna? How's the F1 car going to cope? He's trying to break me. Well, he won't. I'll just smash him off the track. It's a shame that the programming works the way it does. Wrench! Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of... Like, I'd be interested to know how fast we could go in the F1 car. How much faster it is. But he's definitely like gone faster and faster and faster and faster. What do you think of reasonable expectation for the F1 car? How much faster do you think it should be than the Group 1 car? Oh dear. Dear me. Gotta behave yourself. It does need telling, doesn't it? It does need telling every now and then. Okay, don't turn. He can't be that far behind me, I don't think. With the rate, with how fast that F1 car, it might be coming up to lap me. I wish there was something I could do to negatively affect him. If you were Max Verstappen. Yeah. So maybe they're still, maybe save that for another tile. As soon as I finish it, let me just see how fast I can go with this F1 car. This isn't the fastest hypercar. No, I'd say the Porsche would be quite a bit faster here. Especially with them, it's like high downforce and good top end are its two strengths, which are really suited. I'd imagine you could go 3 or 4 seconds faster. No, maybe a couple. I don't know. It would be, I'd say 2 to 3 seconds faster a lap in the Porsche, roughly. But I wanted to use the Ferrari because of the way it sounds. I don't have air conditioning now. Welcome, mate, but I am not fortunate enough to have aircon. It has been an absolute slog up until this point. Been going since 8 AM. Honestly, this is like probably the craziest thing I've ever done. And the fact that it is on the hottest day of the year just speaks volumes. $736 likes, yeah. 735, I don't get it, but it's awesome. How hot is it? Well, in my room it's about 35 degrees. Outside it's about 31. And there's no air conditioning. I don't really want to check the weather. I think it might depress me. It was forecast like 31 to 33 where I am today. And sometimes just not knowing is like lesser of the two evils. No worries, Delos. Celsius, yes. Oh my God. What? Turn it in. Turn it in. Get into this groove. Get into the groove. The song, I don't know. 35 in my home. Lady, why is it 35 in your home office? What kind of machinery have you got in there to make it 35? I mean, I'm guessing that it's 35 here. There's no thermostat to confirm. Yeah, hopefully overnight, at least, obviously, like, energy reserves are going to start being depleted. But hopefully by the temperature dropping as the night pulls in, might just help give us a bit of a boost. Thank you for subscribing, Kevin. And I think I did pretty well to read that, considering where I am. I'm trying to do my best, guys. Make it round here, maintain some decent pace without ignoring the stars of the show, the snake pitters. Okay. Definitely feel better. Triple roll. No, all that hydration. I have a bowl of water. And a dip. T-shirt with a band. Yeah, wow. Good night. Jamie. Good to have you along for the ride. I said not long ago, appreciate everybody who's nipped in. It's been so good to see so many different faces. Regular, old school, new school. So many people have been kind enough to drop in and wish me good luck. I think it'd be impossible to not be aware that this is going on today in the GT7 community. So, you know, I am recognizing that you legends have come in to wish me good luck. Bearing in mind, you know, it's all for charity. It's so good to see all your names popping in. Top sevens, yeah. It keeps getting faster. No letting up. Absolutely no letting up, this monster of a man. I wonder when it's going to go dark. I don't know if that affects the AI as much. Pitting this lap. I wonder if Mrs. Snake is around. Won't mind a tuna crunch. I'm going to save the energy drinks till later. I'm trying to keep myself hydrated. Mrs. Snake is being very... She's worked from home today. She's looked after me. She's been superb. I'm bringing me drinks and snacks to... Oh, be careful. Bringing an iced tea towel. She must have wet a tea towel, put it in the freezer, and then brought it to put ramen out. Geordie Rally. You read that in a sec, buddy. Oh, how much time have you lost? How much of my time? What do you mean, Joe? I'm not following the question. How much time have I lost off my best because of this track? Mrs. is a hero, yeah. Excuse me, sir. Oh, please. Just let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. We'll be next side by side. Blue flags. It's a great tuna crunch. No, it's just from a shop at the end of the road. I just tried to pick the healthiest snack that would be easily kind of like consumable. Do you know about it? He's relentless, isn't he? Oh. El Frigio has been up to his old trick. I'm going in. Yeah, I had a chicken and bacon wrap earlier. We're going in the pits. Mrs. Snake? Mrs. Snake? I don't know if she'll hear me. I can't be asked to shout. I ain't got the energy to shout. Hopefully she does. If not, I'll just fetch it myself. She might be in the middle of doing something. She is working at the same time. I can't expect it to be at my beck and call all the time. Can I get that tuna crunch, please? And do you think I should save that energy drink for later? Maybe just a tuna crunch for now. Thank you. Oh, my lap time. My consistency is the problem now. I've done my... To be fair, that 709 was faster than like any of my opening stints. But as you can see, the consistency it's just a lot harder. I'm trying to interact with the chat quite a lot as well, because that is... I don't want to be sat here in silence, and I want people... I just need to get through it. I'm not bothered about grinding out lap times and fully locking in. I'm just like trying to get through this. So lap times are what they are. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I think my fastest lap time is what was it? A 0.7, 707. Sponsorship. Oh, David, how we doing, mate? See ya. It's tuna. I have got some protein drinks as well. Marcus, yeah. I think she does enjoy it. Sure. And a wee bit on the side. Great wigs. Thank you, Greg Trench. Appreciate that. We're going to do a little total refresh. Coming into the pits now. So hopefully it's slowly climbing up. We might not see any spikes. But, oh yeah, we're going to do a total refresh and then I'm going to start a new stream. I forgot about that. So let me refresh this. And we'll be back soon with a new stream. So everybody who's watching now, I'm going to start a new stream. I'm going to pause it. And 3,251. We're over the 3,251 threshold. I'm going to start a new stream, so everybody who's here, we've been going like about 10 hours, so I'm going to start the second part of the stream, and hopefully I'll see you all very soon. If you don't mind hitting the like button when you join. Dickie, thank you for the 10 gifted. Dickie Greenlee for the 10 gifted. Thank you. To copy this comment as well. I need to get a pinned comment and everything. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that. I'm going to pause it. Thank you, Dickie. We're just about to start the middle part of this stream. I'm going to pause it. And then I'll be back very soon. So I'll see you all in 5 minutes, hopefully. 3,250. Well done.